until you hear where you can shut your
Stop
eyes.
talking about disc golf.
My blister is starting to get a nussy.
Wow.
Or a blussy. Would it be a blussy? You see
the
it?
fuck out.
Jerking off so much.
Get the
you
fuck out.
face.
Get the fuck out. No,
It's like
just leave.
has like a wrinkle in the middle of it. I took a picture of it earlier that was perfect, but I didn't send it in the chat because I didn't want to just throw a blister in everyone's face.
Blussy.
Yeah, it's a blussy.
See?
Blussy. Get up in that bluss.
I don't even know you.
Hannah, what were your hit points before your level
Oh,
up? Do you
fuck.
remember?
Amanda, are you streaming Apex right now?
Trying to
Am I?
remember what I rolled.
One of the channels streaming Apex right now that I got recommended when I launched Twitch was hemorrhaging my mental state.
Oh, that would definitely be me. I don't think I did anything besides play Apex today. Did
Must
I
be
eat
nice.
food? Probably not. Yeah,
I can look at
really.
the last stream real quick.
Yeah, I
there,
was gonna say,
dude.
look at the last one. I thought I wrote it down, but I didn't.
So to start, let's just go
She was
over everyone
37.
with your 37. All right, I'm gonna put your max hit points at what you're going to be when you level up, but I'm gonna bring you
you're
down
good.
to 37 for now.
You're good.
So it'll
I
just be
I
down there.
didn't think of it when I was.
Yeah,
I was just
no, it's fine.
excited to
I just
level up.
want, just in case you guys do, because since you're doing rituals and maybe trying to find cures and stuff.
I'll level up
Alright.
yet, but it literally takes
You're
me 2
good.
seconds.
Ragnar, your level up is going to bring you to what?
67.
67. All right. You have that written down somewhere.
Yeah, I'll do it once I level up. It'll take I think I actually may. Oh yeah, I already did. I just haven't updated the HP.
Circos, your HP is what it's supposed to be. You leveled up.
Yeah.
What were
Right,
your
although
spells that you
I
went
gotta
with?
I did Tiny Hut, and I honestly forget the other one. I just gotta double check because I didn't do the full import, so I gotta
Oh,
fix
okay.
that now.
Yeah, and you have one more prepared spell to 10.
Okay, one more. Okay.
Yeah. Brewer, you are. Did you level up? Yeah, you leveled up. Did you increase your HP? It's 47 now, right?
Yeah, I just take averages.
Yeah, you already did your spells. You have 7 prepped. Cool. Zenyaria had to lose a prepared spell, but she is at 6 now.
Lost the prepared spell.
Yeah, she had like 7 out of 6 prepared. It doesn't matter. I think she prepared and probably.
I had
forgot to-
heroism in there, but I never
Yeah.
even ever used that. So
It was probably
that
just
was fine.
clicked when you probably
One of-
switched it and forgot to.
Are they
unswitch
her
it.
innate ones? Doesn't she have innate
No.
ones as a
No, it
paladin?
was just.
No, it doesn't
random.
even count those ones.
Yeah, it was whatever. But she has 6 prepared spells now. And what did you get? You got a new feat thing?
Feature.
A feature.
It's just a feature, the aura protection. Or it's already in there, so we good.
So that's everyone's good level up wise, other than
I think
the.
it was counterspell.
I think you said counterspell and magic hut is what I think. You
Yeah.
mentioned.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, that's what.
Um,
I think it's not plugged in.
Yeah, and Align Ragnar did not level up yet. All right. So last week we pretty much just had a fight where Alai went to bargain with Brielle, and in the middle of it, she just decided to keep with Kirill, bringing all of the Wolf Den upon you as you fought with Ilya and Zuleika. After being attacked from all different angles, Circos ran through the halls by himself, almost isolated, mostly trying to protect himself, shooting fireballs, darkness, all throughout the back parts of the caves. As the explosions were going on in the background, there was a large fray between a dire wolf, the pack leaders, and some spare werewolves. Ragnar put up a big fight against a bunch of the werewolves, regenerating as he fought. Alai going to after Kirill and attacking as Zenyaria helped both Ragnar and then Circos. Brewer assisting where he could in the back and before moving out to the front. Before finally Kirill was slain. With Zuleika and Alai doing major damage onto him as he decided to put up a final stand. Zenyaria fought and helped defeat the woman who put her down in a previous life, shaking up some memories within her. As after the fight was over, she tore in. Didn't you attack? Did you stab her? I don't remember what you did after, or you just got your belongings and like punched her or something like that. I think you did something.
I don't remember.
But was able to find the trinkets of some of her lost friends, and including her own. Before everyone met up back into the shrine room, where Zuleika went over next steps, and you, Ragnar, spotted what seemed to be a unspectacular book among all of the gold and luxury surrounding this black werewolf. Grabbing it and sitting down to read it, he quickly found the history of Strahd von Zarovich etched within the tomb. Circo sitting with him, reading over it as well. Brewer isolated himself, started work on something new, deep behind the cages of the silvered cages that they use to transform the kids and other clan members. Alai sat down, pulling out a familiar book that she simply forgot about in all of the rush of Valaki, and started digging through the pages. And that's where we'll start. As you guys all seem to doze off, Ragnar continually reads over the books, and Yaria stays up. Alai going over her pages before she sleeps. Give me a second. Josh, can you go over, give me a quick summary of what you did before you went to bed?
I would have been... Number one, you would have seen me deconstructing my lantern. That's the big one. And then you would have seen me testing some what looked like new small explosives after I did that. But I'd probably work through most of the night. I would like to rest, but I'd also be working. And I took... Yeah, I was crafting something out of the child skin cloak. And yeah, just
Can you
tinkering away.
specifically touch on what you're wearing on your face now too?
Yeah, I wouldn't have been wearing it in the morning. I'd be wearing it in the morning.
A restless night like any other. A breathing at your neck. Your arms burn, chemical fire and brimstone. You see the bodies, the experiments, cut and tear. Dark symbols blaze into sight as they burn what is left of your corneas. Bodies scraping off what little skin is left, leaving nothing but an experiment. A creature. A demon. The boat is swaying as Brielle walks back and forth looking at you. Her face comes into sight as she sways her head in disapproval. You would have been nothing more, have you? It sticks and claws at you, the arm pulling at your core, like half of it wants to rip the other side off. Lashing, digging, warping. I will have all of you. Searing pain ceases, left with nothing but a linger. Awake behind the mask you have chosen to take on, the experiment takes a new form. That was your sleeping schedule. That's what happened when you went to bed.
Casual.
So do I get a long rest or?
You do get a long rest. Fun dream.
So
Or is it?
is it morning time? Because
I'm gonna. There's 2 more, and then we'll have morning. I'll probably start up at the beginning.
Josh, can you post that art if you have the full size?
No,
I
I
was
can't
like,
see
what
it.
is that?
There's
I
like
wanna
a
see that shit.
tiny little block right here where I can't see. Josh.
what it actually looks like is
Please come into the light.
yeah, it's fine. I'll post it.
All right, Zenyaria,
Coming to the light.
Okay.
you stay up, going over and over in your head the night of your death. The darkness of this foreign land, the pain of your skin torn apart, hearing your friends cry out for help, family, anything. The job you took, the last moment you were in a sunlit city. You remember breathing, feeling, tasting, traveling through the woods for an easy job only to be taken into a nightmare. There is an inner peace deep within, behind the hurt and pain, knowing you have a piece of your friends, a piece of yourself. You add these thoughts to your journal as you suddenly stop at a letter you wrote, separate from the rest, alone by itself on the page. You feel it in your gut, something familiar, something that you knew well, that you cared about. You shut your eyes, letting your cold fingers move the quill. Your eyes open as the word rings true, pulled from the pain of it all, torn from the depth of you. Markov. All right. I got one more. A lie.
Wait, do you have these
how you
written
doing?
down?
Yeah. They're in
Can you-
notepads that I made today after work.
Can you share them? They're fucking dope.
I will, yeah.
I want to
Octa-
give Josh trauma as well as Brewer trauma.
Elias, you go through the book. Octavia's notes are barely noticeable, fading away as you look at them. The book slowly leaks in a scripture that is foreign to you, ancient in nature. Symbols of unholy font carved deep into the pages. There is one constant, a sphere depicted throughout the pages you flip through. It sometimes looks to be covered in some sort of aura and light, something within it. You feel the hairs prick up on the back of your neck as you look at it. The book entirely seems to be powerful. The fonts have a shimmer almost as you flip them, from page to page, almost disappearing when you're not focused on them. You start to get an unease about you, deep within your gut. Apparently, you used deep within your gut twice.
Up in your guts.
A prying eye from far away focused on you, a veil in between. The caw of ravens enters your mind, quiet at first. They overtake all the voices, slowly increasing in length and pitch, louder, 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 till they stop. Silence. You hear your breath for the first time in years, till the book slams shut in your hands, and 2 words break through the veil and surround where you sit. Found you.
Can you get me out of Barovia? Say into the book.
It's time to go.
Nice.
Alright, that's all
It's
I have.
fucking time to go.
Couple things though.
Oopsie.
Circos, when you wake up, you hear the metallic clang of your Chris on in its holster. Basically, you keep it like kind of to your side, right?
Yeah, the hilt. Yeah,
Yep.
or not the hilt, the scabbard.
Yeah. As you look down, you see it shaking on the ground, and you grab onto it, and you focus it, and you feel the movement, and it's moving to a cage over here.
I will get up, and I will let the Chris guide me over there.
All right. So before you do that, we'll start at the top with Josh. You wake up after that dream, and now I'm gonna pause with everyone can figure out what you're doing after all that.
Yeah. So, I guess Circo's coming over closer is a good trigger, but like, you would smell like roasting human flesh, and like, it almost like someone had lit a dead body on fire that had been already processed, like chemically. Like that's the kind of fleshy, but kind of chemically too. Um, and then you would see like all over the ground over here, like remnants of the lantern, um, that maybe I didn't use, little pieces of glass, shards, whatever. You'd also probably see pieces of my loop, my former loop that I had, over my eye. Um, and then when you get closer, I'll stand up and pull my hood up really quickly. And you'll notice on the side, on like the right side, there's like this when the light hits it just the right way, you'll see a little bright blue rune, that kind of flickers, and then disappears. You only see it momentarily, depending on how light's hitting it.
Where was it?
Just on the right hand side of my hood. So I like pull my hood up, and it's kind of right here. Um, and when I turn around, I've got this mask on that looks somewhere in between mechanical and organic. It is, by looking at it, almost skin-like. You can see that I've cut up into sheets, into little tethered, uh, pieces of the skin the child skin that I recovered. It was perfectly supple for this use. It's not my fault. Uh, and I've like dyed it a little bit, to treat it. And I've got my little table up, and um, I've used some of the glass from the panes from the lantern to make new lenses for this mask too. So instead of seeing my blue eye that was under the loop that was glass, just see black. It's just black glass. Um, and I turn around and I have the mask on, and and I have a few new, um, like small vials next to me, like on my hip and on my bandolier, that you probably haven't seen before. Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like clutching the hilt of the Chris tightly while it's still in the scabbard, and just like walk up to this cage and like lean around and see you. Is that you under all that, brewer?
I have to cover the damage.
I'm sorry for what I have done to you. It's partly my fault, I believe.
Flesh is weak.
I mean, you look. I love it. It looks great. You're very intimidating now. Surely, it can only be an improvement knowing your skills.
Needs testing.
I'm sure there will be many chances to test it.
The brewer just like, as he would, starts packing, like kind of goes back into a familiar routine of him packing up his table and like preparing. So maybe that would probably make Circus feel a little better.
And I'll lean back over, but when I lean back over, I'll pull my Chris out and let it pull towards the cage in front of me.
You see, as Brewer goes about his stuff, it kind of has a pull, and it follows him almost.
It's pulling towards the brewer.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Also on the robe, the arm that's all flamey and evil and shit is like has burned, like the bottom part of it has burned. You know, there are two sleeves in a robe. The left one's normal and it's kind of like loose down here, like wizard sleeve, and then the other one is kind of like tattered and like burned through and singed just because of it resting against this. Like that sleeve is damaged and it is visibly you can tell it's from the arm.
It's
Like-
like sleeve of wizard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a hundo.
Um, with that, with the Chris like pulling towards the brewer, I'll walk. I'll go around the corner of the cage. I won't point it towards you, but I'm gonna kind of hold it at its side, like tense, almost like when they do the scanner on you at like a concert, the little wand.
Does it beep?
Yeah, does it beep?
Roll for beep.
Sorta, it pulls towards his deformed hand.
Gonna walk back, and I will try my best to stuff it back into the scabbard.
Yeah, it's not like this like super like ugh, but there's just like a pull
There's
towards him.
tension.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Pay no mind. This thing has a mind of its own. I stuff it back in there.
Zinyaria, what are you doing?
I have not all of the items that I took from, what was it, Bianca? Was she the one I took them off of, I think? Whichever, if
Yeah.
it was her.
Yeah, she was the one that
Bianca
killed you.
part
She
two.
was the yeah.
Yeah. So I have like some of the items in front of me, just kind of like scattered, like in like a half ring, just like in front of me. And I'm just on my knees praying currently, like quietly.
A lie.
I'm sitting against the wall, my knees up, kind of with my hands like this on the book, like closed, kind of digging my hands into the corners with my head just placed on it.
Ragnar.
Ragnar's reading the tome still. Is it morning yet? To where he
Yeah.
can start gaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna start like getting ready for bed as he's gonna like look around at everyone as he's been reading. I don't know who's near him. Who can you see? Eli?
I mean, is it dark in here? I mean, you should be able to
No,
see
I think I
everyone.
can see everyone.
Yeah. It's not like a huge, like, you can see everyone, they're all scattered around. But Eli would be facing towards you, yeah, but her head's on the book.
Does anyone want to take a look at this tome? It seems to recount Strahd. Getting a little tired. Probably go to bed now so I can get some rest and find, hopefully, a dire wolf to sacrifice so I can begin the binding ritual tonight. But this book talks, apparently he wasn't always the way he was. It makes it seem that when he arrived here, he made a pact with death, is what he said, to become what he is. I'm not sure exactly what that means.
Nyari's gonna open her eyes. And she'll head on over to you. She's not gonna pick up her stuff. You used to be a different kind of person?
I presume he used to be a human like me. That's what
Just
it
gonna,
seems like.
Put my
As I'm
hand
gonna
up.
hand the book to her. He says in here that his pact was sealed with his blood in regards to his brother Sergei. The White Pool, was that where he was buried? Who spoke to him? Eli?
Yeah, Eli was the one who spoke to him.
Seems he killed his brother for Tatiana, who then threw herself from a roof. This is what I've gathered from this book. Her body was never found, though.
Me all night to read it.
Well, I'll get started. See what I can gather from it. I'm just gonna head back to where I was sitting before. Start slogging through that one.
Now that the morning sun's up, I guess I'll go to bed. As I'm gonna pop down and try to go sleep.
I'm gonna put it in your inventory for now. And you know where the I think I put it in Discord.
Yeah, it's in notes because I
Yeah.
was just pouring over it.
If you if you haven't looked at it. But it's in your inventory for now, since Trev gave it to you. So Ragnar goes to sleep. It's 8 hours. No Ragnar, what are you guys doing?
Why? Were you going to rest here with Ragnar as well?
Oh, Ragnar, give me both of you. Yeah, both of you heal from your damage. So take your number and heal yourself for any non-silvered. Did you make a number like
Yeah,
Trav
I
did?
had
Hannah?
24 left, I think.
Did Hannah ever get hit by the silvered? Do you ever get hit by what's it, Kirill?
Yeah, he had his claws on my belly.
I'm gonna just give you.
He's the only one who did.
I would imagine I'll give you 25 health just in case. I'll give you 27.
honestly-
I'll
I
say that
honestly
Kirill
do
probably
really
did
get-
like 10 damage to you.
I honestly don't. I think they're the only ones that really hit me hard at the end. So I uncanny dodged a lot of it. Because I had my handy dandy notes.
You're welcome. I forever have a sticky note on my monitor. It says Rage +2, you fucking idiot, and then all my mods under it.
Yes, and I need, it's been 24 hours, so I need from both of you the...
Didn't we go to
save.
bed late, though?
No, but this is just 24 hours, this isn't this isn't for exhaustion, this is for something else.
Oh, okay.
It's 24 hours since your last time you did it.
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
You got a nat
Oh.
1? Alright, hold on.
Let's fucking go! Oh, the duality of man. Or
I mean,
werewolf.
that one
You know
is
what's really
extra
funny?
if it makes you feel any better.
Do you know what's really funny about that? Is those were the dice that literally couldn't miss last fucking session.
What did you
Lock
get?
them up.
Yep. They're in jail now.
Or one of them, I should say.
From a werewolf.
That's awesome.
And then you guys just have to deal with a werewolf like every fucking full moon. Have fun with that.
Irma
Kill you.
Wolf.
We'll kill you, you reroll for your third character.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Harkin 2.
I told you, if I'm making a third character, he's gonna be like fucking Bob Human Fighter. That's gonna be his name. He's gonna be normal as shit.
Bob the human fighter.
His quest is gonna be like, I don't know, Strahd killed his wife one day, and he's just been pissed in his house ever
It's
since.
just a villager
smacking
we
shit.
find on the way.
Pretty much.
Please teach me. Teach me skills on our journey.
You get to play Zavat.
It's not really a
Gets
bad
a
idea.
lot killed.
I want a Zavat novel.
I mean, if Zavat got killed, I wouldn't feel too bad.
I would.
I mean, I obviously would, but like at least I got
love
to
him.
use them.
Mm. He's
Alright.
had a lot of good moments.
You during your long rest, you feel more changes. Your blood pumping more. You have dreams of like that night where you were viciously attacking that wolf, and it feels like you want more. Like it's taking over almost. And that's it. I gotta write that somewhere, but I don't have like anything to write on right now. Oh, I do right here. Allow, you're good. All right. Alai, yeah, what are you doing? We can go back to what you guys are doing in here.
I don't answer circus.
Okay.
Wow.
Who has the root? You have the root on you, right?
You gave me the root, yeah.
All right. Continue. Ragnar's sleeping. He's on his long rest. What are you guys doing? Are you waiting for him?
Roll
Are you
a
going to do something else?
roll a perception check.
Me?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
the
you were
DM
asking
now.
like Meg.
Blind. That's a 10.
You hear little baby snores.
Aw.
I just wanted to roll a perception check. My head's on the book and I'm holding it, but I am fast asleep. I
2
fell
long rests.
asleep.
The three of you, what are you doing during 8 hours? Are you going to do something, or are you just chilling, or what's your plan?
Chilling. Oh.
I am halfway through reading this book, but how long really is it?
The actual book is a tome, so it's big.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say I'd just be reading the book, which I'm still working on.
The other two asleep. Do you both wish to stay here with them for now while we cover a bit and then go out to find the sacrifice? Dire wolf or what have you, or we can set out on our own and try and find it.
Well, if it involves another pack of dire wolves, we might want to wait for everybody.
Probably, yes. And also, we don't have the big beefy man over there to haul the dire wolf up the hill and into this cave.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yes.
Their newfound strength.
That's the one.
Yeah, so perhaps we wait with them. Stand watch.
Other than her reading the book, is anyone else doing anything during the 8 hours specifically?
I'll probably sit down right here next to all the lovely gold and other shit that we're not gonna take. And I'll be flipping through, like, reading through my spell book and everything, and just clearly, like, practicing things, like moving my hands, making motions, pulling out. I have, like, pulled off a crystal bead off of one of my, like, many, like, not bandoliers, like, whatever, just all the jewelry and shit. I pulled this crystal bead off, and I'm, like, pulling, essentially, like, strings from this bead, like, and just fooling around with that. Like, long crystalline beads, and they, like, disappear as I pull them out.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything? All right. You guys get your long rest. You go down 1 exhaustion. So Travis, you're at 1 right now.
Yeah.
Well, you haven't been at 1, so you're good. So go ahead, long rest, and do your level up. You can add your new hit points.
I already did it because I got a new feature that basically
You're 46. You just skip the hit points and do the. Or you did the rest, right? So yeah, you're just 46.
while I'm raging, if I fail a saving throw, I can re-roll it. I can use that once per rage. I got 1 more rage, so now I have 4. And then I went up to 67.
All those rages.
Now you don't have to be so stingy with your rage.
I haven't been stingy in a while, thank you very much.
Barry, I'm taking expertise in perception, which I added, and investigation. And I'm changing my whispers of the I never use whispers of the dead. So I'm putting it in insight.
What does that do?
Oh yeah. You haven't used that in a while. Do you want to repeat how that happens?
Or
I can do.
As I'm sitting there, lightly snoring with my head on the book, my feet and my hands kind of drop as my head kind of rolls back, and my eyes shoot forward with like a mist coming out of them, and my head kind of like racks back and forth as there's just like lifelessness on my head, and in my head I just feel 100 different whispers coming at me, and kind of souls pulling me in different directions. And then I gasp for air as I wake up, and that kind of fogginess leaves my eyes.
What did you add it to? What did you switch?
I'm giving it to insight.
Insight.
Yep.
Cool.
What was it before? I don't remember.
I never picked one.
Oh,
I thought you did. I thought you did when we were at the a long
I think
time
you
ago when
did
first
once.
Got it.
I think you did once when you first got it, like way back that night where you and Tarkin were in the same room and he was all wet and you
you
were
were
like, kind
bleeding.
of yeah.
Water and blood.
Oh yeah.
And
I
then
don't
Circos came in,
remember.
and then Circos came in and said, "Go to bed."
Oh yeah. He opened the door and was like, "Go to bed."
Ragnar wakes up. He's just gonna immediately get up. I must go find a creature now. Is anyone coming with me?
But just before we do that, sorry. When we get up, like I had been pulling those strings from the crystal, and I pulled like 2 of them out, and then attached the 2, and it forms like a panel, and it's just as soon as they connect, it's just this opaque crystalline panel, and then I just like with the other hand just dismiss it. I've just been able to like construct some more of these and just keep dismissing them.
Fucking magic boy, man. Was that for tiny hat?
Yep.
Zuleika comes down. So, are you looking to sacrifice? Are you looking to tame it today?
Tonight, preferably, if possible. I had dreams of the last night I turned over the night last night, and I'm afraid of how much time I have left, so the sooner the better, for everyone's sake.
I will find Skenis today, and he will be able to help. And I will also see if the other 2, maybe they went to him. Get some of the group back here. So, if you shall make it before we arrive back, just wait for me and we can perform it later.
It's
Will
nice
do.
and all, but I have to get back to Kretz.
Are you going right now?
The longer I wait, less chance I have. Am I just supposed to wait around?
I mean,
Until
you
we
can
finished?
you can head away. Like I said, I'm going to capture an animal. If anyone wants to come with me, that's fine. Otherwise, all I know is I need to do it tonight, because
I don't think it is wise for you to go alone, Alai.
Well, every day I run out of options. What if
Yeah.
I get all the way there and say I wait? I get all the way there and she can't cure me? Then what? I've wasted how much?
That's true.
Can I recall, like approximately how far away we are from Kretz?
Give me either insight or insight's intelligence or wisdom, right? It's wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah, insight or a wisdom check, whichever one you prefer.
Yeah, I'll do insight. That's 16.
You would know that it's not longer than a day. You're not too far away from it. Yeah. You'd get there basically late afternoon.
So I'm
About-
looking at I'm looking at the map
Yep.
where it says Lake Baratok and then there's that like V thing and that it looks like a cave. Is that where we are?
The cave
relative to
is
where Kretz is?
that
Okay.
the cave is exactly where you are. That's the word
Okay.
then. Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
about as a group we start making our way for Kretz, then keep an eye out for game along the way. That way, if we run along something all together, you can quickly help me nab it, and then we can split up from there. You make your way for Kretz. At least I can make my way back here.
That
The
is
rest can go
why.
with you. It doesn't matter to me. I mean,
Also, you should not go alone because
well, Zulika will be here tonight as well.
but the journey back, and you will also have a
Why don't we
beast
just
in
meet
tow.
Chris?
Yeah, Zulika, what's the recovery period? Am I going to be fine to travel tomorrow morning if all goes well?
Let me look at my notes.
Let me look at prior cases.
Does Brewer still have that sled? We'll just throw you on it and drag you.
I believe you would, yeah. I just need to check.
And whip you up a new one.
Yeah. Brewer
And
will
if you
carry you like the arm.
If you die, you die. And, well, you'll still be useful in that sense too.
You might be weakened, but you should be able to at least be on your feet the next day. If you survive, that is.
Oh, that's something. Yeah, I can plan on meeting you in Kretz.
Yeah, I think it is wise. We head towards the west, towards Kretsk, look for game on the way. We find it, you and one of Brewer or Zinyaria or both can accompany you back. Ally and myself can head back to Kretsk the rest of the way, and then we can meet up the next day.
Works for me.
So,
Just make sure that. Oh, never mind. I thought I read something. Carry on.
Carry on.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, I am right. You don't have to. You don't have to bring it alive. Just bring what you have killed, Ragnar. Okay. So
Oh, it doesn't have to be alive?
it has
I
to be
was
something
ready
that
to wrestle a
you
wolf.
have killed specifically.
So I can't use one of those werewolves over in the other room?
No, werewolf will not cut it. It has to be a wild beast,
Alright.
a
What about one of those
domesticated
dire
animal,
wolves? Did I
a
kill one of those dire
small
wolves in the other
animal.
room?
or a human.
I'm trying to rack my brain.
Oh, it
about
would
if I
have.
killed
It
one
would have
of
been
those
too.
dire-
It has to be like a fresh kill. Like it's not like
Okay.
a yeah.
Refresher just last night.
Shut up.
All of this has jarred my memory that I forgot
It's
my
not. It
javelin
hasn't
over
just been last night. It's been 8 hours now. I just realized it's
Yeah.
been 8
Fast.
hours. So you guys. So
It's
it
been
has been-
16 technically.
no,
'Cause
no.
they
But I'm
long
saying
rested.
when you guys travel to Kretz, you're going in the middle of the night, so you're gonna have to camp. Because you had to wait 8 hours, so I forgot about that. So like right now,
It's like
it's like
noon, right?
yeah, it's like noon right now. So you would have to go through the night, and you'd get there in the morning, like around noon, like 10, 11.
Ragnar's coming over here to look for his javelin that he threw. Threw it at that bitch. I can't remember her name. What's his face's friend? Bianca's friend.
I'm just yelling your name. Ragnar. Ragnar.
All right, you guys all leaving?
Ragnar.
Yeah, I just looked to see if my javelin's here real quick.
Ragnar. Ragnar.
Survival check.
Ragnar.
Yoo-hoo! Ragnar!
I have something for you.
I can't
So,
remember.
over 10?
Dirty 20.
Yeah,
Dirty
you find
20,
it.
yeah.
No problem.
Forgot that I found this and I wanted to give it to you.
What is it?
I hand you a silvered spear.
Oh, thank you.
Add to the arsenal. Just be.
I weigh it. Do it for balance. I don't know if you can throw spears. Can you throw spears?
Yeah, you can.
Find out.
so yeah.
Pretty sure you can. They had spears and they could throw them.
Yeah, I looted it off of one of their bodies.
Import a
Did.
spear. Ooh, +1 spear. Silvered spear. It's its own thing.
All right, if you guys are leaving, I'm gonna go to here.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are you specifically looking for? as you travel for an animal?
I'm looking for wolves.
Wolf or dire
Hey,
wolf?
wolves.
Dire wolf.
All right.
So wolves are friends, not sacrifices.
You're not looking for a human?
No, they said that they frowned on that. Yeah, last session Zuleika said that they typically don't
They only
sacrifice
kill. They
humans.
only kill like if they attacked them, they would kill. They kill like what attacks them, not what they. They don't hunt humans. That was.
I'll keep my eye
clear.
out for other small game as well, but I'm mainly looking for like a dire wolf.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to know what I was shooting for. All right, so I need 2 saves. I need whoever's leading, because you guys still have to travel there. So I'll need 1 for the first leg of the journey, and I'll need whoever's tracking the animal. I'll need a survival for that. And if it's the same person, I'll need 2 survival checks.
I have the map, so if you want me to try to do a survival for the first, for trying to get to crits, or like in that direction.
I'll try to track
Okay.
since I'm the one looking for it. It's disadvantage too. Forgot
It's
about that.
survival, right?
My survival was a 10.
10.
Mine's 17. After mods.
What was yours? A 15? Ally?
17.
A
after
17?
mods.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
So you make a good course in the right direction as you guys make your way. Ragnar, as you travel the first quarter of the journey, you spot some tracks on the ground. Can you make a nature check?
I'm pretty sure that's 22. Yeah, 21 rather.
The smaller nature of them, you can already tell that they are not. It's not dire wolf tracks, but they are wolfish in nature. If it was a dirty 20, you basically know they're wolf tracks. If it's 21.
These are wolf tracks, but are the wolves in this land not friendly to us? I mean, they're friendly to us because of Gimrock.
They were last time we passed them.
So he probably wouldn't appreciate me killing one of the wolves.
Would imagine not, though.
Oh, keep looking.
Okay. 2 checks again. You're both leading and you're both looking.
My God. 9.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. You continue making your way through the next leg, so you're about halfway now. It's getting dark. Ragnar, as you're looking on the ground, you see more prints. Can you give me a nature check?
I'll roll well on the nature checks, don't worry. 17.
You see the tracks of a group of bunnies.
Ooh. Maybe if you get a lot of bunnies, it'll kind of be like a big kill.
I'm gonna follow the bunny track. I'm gonna kill a fucking bunny.
You're gonna follow the bunny track?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and
Get over
give
here,
me a
Peter
perception
Cottontail.
check as you follow the trail.
Well, actually, before I do that,
Peter
here's a
Cottontail.
question. If I were to start heading back now, do I know if I'd make it back by nightfall tonight?
It is nightfall now. You are halfway, so you would, if you're heading back. I mean, yeah, because you can sleep. You can walk through the night since you've. So you'd make it.
But I won't
back.
be able to do the ritual tonight. I'd have to.
You
do
would
it
not be
tomorrow.
able to do the ritual tonight. You'd have to wait till tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna go a little bit further then.
Okay. So, if you're staying, I need whoever wants to make a camp. So I need a survival check as you're in the middle of the woods and you only have what you have on you. Like, does anyone have a tent or anything like that?
No, I think I only have a bedroll.
If you guys just have bedrolls, then I need, because it's snowing and you're
Wait,
in
we're
this,
just camping right now?
yeah, because now it's like 11 o'clock at night and you're halfway through the woods towards Kretz.
Yeah, I'll when we're about to make camp, I'll like I've been working on this. We can
This is
protect
very
ourselves.
big. This is really coming in clutch right now.
I will pull one of the beads off again, and I will start pulling the crystalline strands out of it and start connecting them, and it'll just form a panel, and I'll pull one more off and keep making more panels. And basically, over the course of a minute, I'm just rapidly pulling all these crystalline strands, like get my hands going quicker and quicker, and pulling all these crystalline strands, and it just makes like this geodesic dome that's just like crystalline on the outside, and like we can see out, and so it just forms over us.
This should grant us protection for the night, that nobody can make it in here.
It's really neat.
Yes, it's been studying a little bit.
Where's the exit of it?
It just has an
hold
entrance, right? Isn't it just one hole?
It's just called a dome. Hold on.
Or can you not go out of it?
No, oh no, you can. This.
Oh, okay.
You are able to.
Leave freely, but
Oh,
Read spell.
you are able to pass freely out and return. And nothing else beyond these walls, they cannot come in.
Cool, I'm gonna go keep hunting, as Ragnar is just gonna walk out.
I'll come with you.
Okay. I think it's totally awesome that I totally forgot you had that, and I was like, wow, look at these fucking idiots making con saves tonight in the cold, and then
I know, I was like, I don't even have bedroll. Fucking shit.
You can lay a blanket down for us, or
Like I posted, like think of that as what the outside looks like. It's just like opaque,
Yeah.
but it's like
Yeah,
crystal.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like a glass igloo.
it's
Yeah.
dope. It's cool.
kaleidoscope blue.
Or 2 earrings.
So the three of you, Brewer, Circos, and Zenyaria, you're going into sleep, right, for your long rest?
Yeah.
No.
No. Yeah, so you guys will have successful long rests. Nothing will get to you in there. Alai and Ragnar, if you're hunting, then I need survival check. You can both make one. You can give one aid. As you're looking, I would imagine around the area, not traveling far.
Yeah, I'm just hunting around.
So
I'll give you advantage. Maybe you can roll.
Yeah, just flat roll then.
Oh, well then I'll roll 2. I'll just roll 1. You can roll 1.
Rolled like shit again. That is a 6. As Ragnar is going around, he's very pissed off at this point as he's like clenching onto his battle axes right now, ready to fucking cleave something in half. And he's like muttering under his breath the
you
whole
just
time.
continually see like tracks of rabbit tracks scattered around.
As Ragnar is zigzagging, I'm losing tracks in his tracks as he's zigzagging as I roll 7.
Yeah,
Gosh,
you
one of
only
these
seem to
fucking
see
rabbits.
bunny tracks.
Wanted to be back tonight,
Maybe if
as
you
I'm
take
gonna
a deep
follow
breath,
the rabbits.
You're gonna follow the rabbits,
Stop for a second.
right?
He continues following the
If you're
rabbit.
following the rabbit and if Alai you're following, you can either both give perception checks or you can give each one aid to spot them.
Can I look
I
like
fucking hate exhaustion more than life itself. It's the
As
dumbest
he's-
thing in the game.
as
It's so
he's
annoying.
running around?
I'm like perpetually affected.
You
by
see him as he's running around that he's like tired and getting angrier, and like you can see like he has like visible scars that haven't healed and stuff on him from that fight.
it.
I'm going to kind of take a few steps to the side of him as he's just I don't know what he's doing. And trying to scan around for maybe a different print to a different animal instead of looking at these bunny tracks or Ragnar. That makes sense.
Okay, nature check. I mean survival check. No, survival check. Thank you.
14.
14, you see tracks to wolves. Wolf tracks.
I mean, I think he'll understand if we just kill one wolf, right?
Killing the next animal I see,
Well, do you want it to be a bunny or a wolf?
whichever comes first.
Well, let me lead the way.
Just Ragnar looking for these fucking bunnies. Ah!
Two
I would say
axes.
also it's like a thick snow now because it's nighttime. Can I get con saves for both of you since you've been out in the snow for a while?
16.
You're good.
19.
You're good.
So,
And you have advantage on
Yeah,
both. Both of you rolled advantage too, right? Because you guys have.
no, I didn't even roll advantage, but
I didn't roll advantage. No.
Oh, you would.
We have the
23.
fur coats.
You would have disadvantage.
23
anyway.
with advantage.
You would be disadvantaged anyway. It would just be a flat roll, wouldn't it? With your
No,
ability check.
exhaustion's only ability checks.
Not saves, right? Exhaustion 1 is only ability check.
It's exhaustion 3 that's saving throws and attacks, I think.
Oh yeah. I'm dumb. I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Eli, you're looking for those wolves.
I'm gonna
perception
follow
check
the
if-
wolf tracks.
Yeah. You
until
know
I
you got the
maybe
tracks
hopefully
down.
find-
You just gotta find them now, in the snow.
I find, maybe a dire wolf or. What am I? Which one am I rolling?
If you're following the wolf tracks, it's a perception check.
12.
All right. In the far back of the woods, you spot a herd. What a pack? A wolf pack. A herd. A pack of 6 wolves. They don't see you yet.
How do we single one out? Can't fight all 6.
Why not?
You want to fight 6 wolves? You're still hurt from the last battle.
I'm fine.
I can tell you're very tired. Don't think it's a smart idea.
Pulling out a javelin, and I'm gonna start trying to like sneak up closer to them.
You gotta sneak up. All right, roll.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into range to throw it, pretty much. Hey, stealth roll's fine though. 19.
I'll go. I won't go.
19.
Yeah.
Okay. They still don't see you as you go across the ridge.
In javelin range.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw the javelin at one of them.
Eli, what are you doing?
I'm gonna roll for stealth to try
ahead.
to. Sight. 19 plus 9.
Yeah, you're both out of sight. Go ahead and roll your javelin for.
Is that advantage with the stealth?
I would say that you're still disadvantaged in actually, yeah, you're still in disadvantage spot because it's 30 feet, I think, with the javelin, right? And you're like 60 feet away.
Okay. So is it flat then? With stealth?
Well, with stealth, it would be flat. Yep.
Okay. How do I miss my dice tray all the time?
I do all the time.
I
8
don't.
plus 7, 15.
15. It hits.
Yeah. Oh, damage rate. Javelin's a d6 plus 4. 9 piercing damage.
As you throw the javelin, you see it just right into the neck of one as it falls, and all the other wolves howl, and they turn to look at where the attack was, as we'll just be in combat here. Just give me your
Just two dudes.
Yep. 15.
10. Next time,
15, 10.
remind me to just let him go out.
I mean, they're just wolves.
Fuck off.
Travis, you were 15?
Yeah.
We have wolf trauma, okay, Barry?
They're just wolves. You have a surprise round. So Ragnar, it's your turn.
Nice. I'm gonna flip the lantern.
Boy, I can't see shit. Hey, you're welcome for that.
What is the light?
Lantern.
It gives me 20/20 vision, so 40 dim, 20 right. I've told you I'm never gonna forget it with that.
When you do
Oh, wait,
that,
was the
it
lantern
lights up
actually-
you and Eli, so you're no longer stealth.
Sorry, I can't see.
Sorry, I can't see.
Hold on, it might actually. Was that one? I thought that was 60 actually. Or might have just.
For some reason, I could have thrown that javelin.
No,
into the
hooded
dark.
lantern. You
but-
fucking threw me off. It's 30/30.
30-30?
Yeah.
So 60-30.
I can see it enough to throw a javelin, but
Damn straight.
Okay, that's your action. What else are you doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna run up in this direction towards them. Is one of them dead? Okay.
Yeah,
that
this one right
dead.
here. Alright, Eli.
Look at this.
Here. Actually, I'm gonna rage too.
Rage. Okay.
Yeah. For a second, I thought it was gonna end right away, but I made an attack, so should be good.
Yeah, you could also rage at the end, and I think you'd still be fine for your next turn.
If you don't make an attack, it technically ends on your first turn,
Oh, really?
which is really annoying.
or
Or trigger an opportunity attack. Or hit yourself, like Bird did.
I'm going
Knock it
to
out.
go up 30 feet, and I'm going to look at this one, and I'm going to shake my head, and I'm going to cast Mind Sliver.
Mind Sliver? Go ahead.
Yeah. It's a
Oh.
intelligence. Oh.
I'll just have it roll. Woo! A whole 0. Go ahead and roll damage.
What am I, level 6?
I feel bad killing these
2d6.
wolves now, and I feel like Gimrock's gonna be mad at us, but you know.
You knew that you... I don't know. I don't know if you knew you wanted to tame it. Do I add anything to this? It's a 6.
No, it's a spell, so.
I don't cast spells.
Okay. You see
Not on my
it
paper.
kind of wince as it is now their turn. As this one will charge at Ragnar. That is a 19.
That is.
It's 7 piercing damage. This one will run up and attack you as well. Pack tactics. It'll roll terribly because that's what they do against you. That one's a 23. 8 piercing damage. As as 3 wolves come charging at you, one bites at one arm, the other one bites at your shoulder and like slides and like slashes around it. As your rage, you kind of like shake it off so it doesn't even fully make a big scar as it ends up like to the side of you. And it's your turn.
I'm going to start slashing recklessly.
Yep.
So I got pack tactics anyways. I'm gonna start from right to left. So One on the right is a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Oop, wrong dice. As I will use my ability to imbue it with necrotic damage, which is 8 plus 6 is 12 magical slashing from Treebane. And did my damage go up on that feature? Can't find it. Find Fury 1d6 plus half your barbarian. Cool. Yep,
So it's
that
probably
went up
3
too.
now.
Yep, so, and 9 necrotic damage.
How do you want to kill that one? That's the one that hit your right arm.
I'm gonna wait to resolve these other attacks to see if I can kill one.
Yep.
Second attack is a 23 to hit
Hits.
for 9 magical slashing.
Okay.
And then I'll take my offhand battle axe that I pulled out and attack with that for a nat 20.
Which one are you hitting?
The middle one that's
Okay.
near death.
Yeah.
For
You can
1
just
plus 8,
describe
9.
how you obliterate it, because that one's.
So I'm pretty much just gonna like come cleaving through with one of the battle axes, slicing 2 across the throat as it just like rips out their jugular and blood sprays all across the ground. And then I'll roll a d6 to heal and take my 2 damage from Treebane.
Cool. This one, seeing you slice through those 2, will run at a lie, which is a dirty 20 to hit.
We're not
7.
uncanny dodge.
So it's 7. So uncanny dodge would be 3.
Hello?
Oh,
Killed myself. It's okay.
and
There
it's
we
your
go.
turn.
So I made a mistake, and that first one should have been a disadvantage. So do you want me to do it here?
That doesn't count. That wasn't a melee attack.
That's what I thought, but it didn't say it. It just says on my first attack.
No, I know.
Yeah.
It's your first attack, but your first attack has to be a melee, so now you just don't
Okay.
get it. Yeah, so because you used a spell, you don't basically have that thing happen for this combat round.
Okay.
You just never ran into that because you haven't cast like a spell in like forever.
Okay. I was confused when I saw, and I was like, wait, I've never been in this position. I'm going to attack it with my silver sword.
Yep.
14.
Hits.
Nine damage.
9. Okay.
Yep.
Anything
And
else?
then I'm gonna go stab it with my offhand. For 11 to hit.
Miss. As it runs at you and bites at your leg, you slash it once across the leg, and you go to slash it again with your offhand, and it kind of slides a little bit, wounded. As this one, we'll go here. Allow a 1d6 for your health too. 13's a miss, right, Trev?
Yeah. It's at advantage too.
No, I know. I rolled at advantage because they have pack tactics.
Alright. That little feature.
13. Man, I just can't roll advantage against you. All right, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna
These dice are so bad most of the time. I'm almost about to buy like new dice, even though they cost me $160 between the
I'm gonna
two of them.
slash at this one right here. At advantage, recklessly. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Or 9 magical slashing and 7 necrotic.
That one's dead.
I should go. And then I'm gonna spin around over this way, and with my offhand attack, I'm gonna hit this near death one.
Mm.
For a... Can I do math? Jesus fuck. I mean, yeah, it's 26 to hit.
Man, gotta do
For
that.
3.
Gotta do that over 20 math for these wolves.
Yeah.
3
3.
kills it.
As I'm gonna chop that one, spin around, catch this one like right across the ribs as it like rips out some of its intestines, and then with my final main hand attack, I'm gonna go for this last one, which is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
And this is 11 magical slashing.
Killed. You have a lot to choose from.
I'm still gonna roll my d6 for healing.
Question.
Why don't I
So
get to that?
I'm just still confused by this.
Because that.
So I got hit with 3 damage, so I record that 3 damage, right?
Yeah, and what was your 1d6?
It was a 5.
So you heal for it?
Okay, I heal for it, but then I put the damage that I've taken in my little resource thing, right?
Basically, every time I take damage, I up my resource thing. So I was at 0 out of 7 because I took 7 damage. And then every time I heal, whatever I roll on my d6, I add to my HP and add to the left side of the resource thing. So my first roll was a 5, I healed 5, and then I just healed the remainder 2.
And that's mostly just to know at the end of the day, at
Yeah, and
24 hours, what
Yeah.
you can heal.
Man,
unless
I can't
it's
wait
magic.
to be hopefully not where
Pretty much every time it zeroes out
It's
myself, I'm
amazing
gonna
for
I'm gonna
me.
put it back to 0.
I'm so stupid.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
I'm gonna grab that one that I sliced right across the side that was in front of Eli, and I'm just gonna throw it over my shoulder.
Cool.
Good luck on your journey to Kretz. I'm making my way back for the werewolf den.
Be safe.
He's gone.
Okay.
be safe.
Combo.
Just
Be safe.
turns around, leaves.
I'm gonna head back to the hut.
Yep. You're able to track. You didn't get too far, so you're able to track your way back as you climb into this jewel of a tiny hut. It's as you walk up to it, because of the snow and like the stark white, it basically is even hard to see as you're looking because it's refracting all like the white snow off of the trees and stuff. So it takes you a second, but your perception's so good that you easily see like the outline of it as you climb in and see all of them sleeping. Are you doing anything in the meantime?
I just like, what?
Oh yeah, keep forgetting about the undead woman who never sleeps.
Fucking
probably
what
reading.
now?
She's reading a book, I would imagine.
No.
Yeah. So you walk in and you see Zinyaria.
I'm just gonna walk in and sit next to her. I pull out my black book. And sit
How'd it
next
go?
to me. He got a wolf. Not what he wanted, but he almost just took a rabbit. So a wolf is better.
Yeah. I don't think they'd be impressed with a rabbit.
He's very determined, so he went back.
Already?
Ragnar's fin to die in the woods alone.
This is how you get a new character.
It's what he'd do, so.
Alright, Trav, I need survival checks. I need, you can just roll 2 of them.
Question.
Yeah.
Because these are at disadvantage, I'm grasping at straws here. What's my background again? It's Wanderer. Does that help me at all?
I'll give you flat rolls with Wanderer.
I'll take that.
Grasping at straws.
21. The flat roll.
Okay, that's 1. I need 2 of them, because it's 2
Okay.
legs.
23.
Okay, I just need a con
course, now I
save
roll.
for walking through the snow all that way.
Is that advantage with the thingy.
Yep.
16. Yes,
Cook.
16.
Yep, you're good. So you will go back to that in a bit, but you do make it back to the cave. You basically are gone. What time did you guys leave? In the afternoon, right? Like,
Yeah,
We
well,
left
I don't remember
right
what time
when we woke up.
Yeah,
so
I
it was
don't
like
know
it was like
what time
8
we
when you
went to
guys
bed.
woke up. So it was like 6 when you guys left. I'm just gonna say it's around like 4, 5. So you're right in time for like
In
a
the
new
morning?
night, basically. No, in the
Oh, at
in the
night,
after
night.
yeah, in the
Okay.
afternoon. When you get back, you guys wake up in the morning. Alai still awake, and Zinyaria obviously always awake.
It's morning
He's
now.
always watching.
Yep.
Elmo gif. Fucking Elmo.
I'll wake up and look around. Where is Ragnar? Did he
Where'd he-
go back on his own?
Yeah. Don't really know why. 'Cause the ritual
He's,
doesn't start until nighttime, but he's very adamant on getting back.
Yes, he's very headstrong. It's... Could be a problem. Hopefully he made it back. There's a lot of shit in this woods.
So headstrong that he almost sacrificed a rabbit instead
Yes,
of
I
a
don't
wolf.
think that would be a valuable enough gift.
But I said I don't think they'd be impressed by that.
No,
He's a big.
no.
He could get a better kill than that. Just a.
Yes, perhaps they would strike him down for making that offering. Well, do we all wish to head back to Kretsk? Does anybody wish to go back and meet up with him back at the cave?
I have no desire to go back to that cave.
I think somebody should be with him.
I
Very
think it would.
headstrong. Shouldn't be by himself.
I'd say he'll take you on.
Take on anyone. um,
Not.
That someone picked up with what I was going with.
I got my wires crossed on that. You'd get there in the morning, so if you wanted to take a long rest and not get exhaustion before the thing, you could.
That's what my question was going to be for you when it
Yeah,
got back
yeah,
to me.
yeah.
Was
When
if I
you-
could long rest before it.
When
so
you
I'd
get
take another
there,
fucking-
no one's there because you know that what's her name went to look for Skinnis. So
All right.
I'll look over at the brewery. He's still sleeping.
Can you tell?
I'm sitting there.
Just a black mask. Like, are you still? No. Yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
can't tell.
You can't tell.
Just motionless and that.
I'm breathing. You can see that.
My brother trick.
Wave
That's
my hand
something.
in front of your face.
Uh,
Are you in there? Are you awake?
that's the
The-
mask.
Yeah.
No one can see his facial features.
my head just turns slowly to you.
Ah. Hello. Ragnar. Were you listening? Did you hear all that?
No.
He went back. He found the wolves. He was going to bring a bunny. Very stupid. But he went back on his own during the night. So we have to decide if we all push on to Kretsk, if one of us goes back to the cave to join him.
Mm.
I imagine you want to go to Kretsk and see Anya's sister, I would imagine. I mean, that is exactly who you are going to see alive.
Sonya, right?
Sonya.
Would you like to go see a taming of a werewolf?
He might
Yeah.
die. I'd rather see the solution to this thing.
I mean, I'm not gonna force anybody to go back there in this weather, but
I mean, I guess I will head back. At least on the journey back, I have this that I can provide. So,
if he doesn't make it,
and it is all circles wandering through the woods all by himself. It's very nice. Good time.
very nice. It's a good time.
Should we 2 and 2? 2 of us go to Kratz, 2 of us go back to the cave?
I mean, it may be safer. I mean, considering the amount of travel that will be done, perhaps 2 of us going back and joining Ragnar.
You can
This
take Brewer with me.
That
makes
was useful.
sense.
Brew pulls out a small, like the size vial of blue liquid and hands it to Circos. In case you get any trouble.
What is this? What is this going to do to me?
A little blue potion.
I don't need to get my dick hard.
You might need to fly a bit.
Oh,
You can fly. You can fly. You
oh,
can
jeez.
fly.
Yeah. Well, thank you for this. May come in handy.
Elixir of flying.
Uh,
Flying speed 10 feet for 10 minutes when you drink it. You've seen me use it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I guess then we should probably not waste any more time and head on out.
How do you pack this up? And I'm just like gesturing at the dome above us.
I guess I hadn't really thought of that just yet. Perhaps we should all step outside.
Best to be outside, yeah.
Walk through.
Outside.
Just tap it and have it fold up like into a briefcase. Mary Poppins it.
Yeah, and as we step outside, I'll just kind of into one of the points, I'll just like grab it and stretch it out, and then all the panels start like collapsing within itself, folding in and just making that small crystal bead again. And I'll just put it onto like a little necklace.
Okay, you guys are in the middle of the woods. No tiny hut.
Yeah.
Back to fucking Cave Town.
All right,
You know how to
so
get back?
Heading back.
yeah, go ahead.
Do you know how to get back?
To the cave? I think we did a good job of making our way this
And I'm
far.
I'm assuming we can see our footsteps in the snow. Ish.
Yeah, one thing, you didn't have tiny hut prepared technically.
It's a ritual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 1 minute. Okay.
Well, no, sorry, it should have been 11 minutes.
Oh,
that it
okay.
took
No,
me.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
We
fine.
played with Megan. Everything.
I always forget about rituals because we only use them every now and then.
I love rituals. They're so good.
Was it only wizards and one other, I think, can use them too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, were you saying anything else? Sorry.
Asking them if they know how to get back.
Yeah, and Amanda asked if we would know that our if we
Oh,
could
yeah,
identify
yeah.
our tracks.
Your own tracks. That's part of like the survival thing, but I would say that you guys walking back would have advantage on survival following your tracks.
Okay.
You guys walking forward would not. It didn't snow enough in the night to cover them.
I think we will be fine. Heading back the way we came.
Gesture towards some of the tracks nearby.
We should be able
in
to.
Kretz in about 2 days.
I think it was. You
You're-
should make it in
yeah.
this half day.
Well, no, you like
Oh.
to meet up again.
Oh, for us to get back to you? So we
I'm
will
thinking
get
if
back.
you go back, do the ritual
They'll be back
Then
around noon, unless they
in the
get
morning, then you head back. Yeah. So I'm guessing around 2 days.
lost. Yeah, you
Yes.
get back the next day.
About 2 days, yes.
Meet at the shop.
I mean, you guys should also get some rest, so perhaps we meet you at the old warrior, the old hunter's place. Take up refuge there.
Sure to pay him a visit.
Yeah. Get a nice home-cooked meal. Maybe a story or two. Or 5, 10. Who knows?
Thinking around 10. Be safe, okay?
We will, as safe as we can in the forest full of ghouls and ghosts and all that.
I'm gonna turn and start walking towards.
Start walking towards the cave.
It's ironic because I did roll an encounter when you guys were walking, and it was wolves, and I was like, oh, you guys have the wolves' good grace. And then Ragnar killed 6 of them.
Sorry about that. May have hurt our friendly relations.
The whoever's leading both packs, other people can help too, or roll their own if you're. But I need survival checks for the 2 groups. For the first legs of your journey, there's 2 legs.
So,
You see
I'm
their
like,
advantage with the help with the tracks.
Yep,
I was like, oh
advantage.
yeah, I'm not wolf trained. Fuck.
Not for a lion brewer though. Those ones
Yeah.
are normal.
Oh,
You
advantage.
want to
that's-
lead the way?
What's you? I got a +0.
+1.
Okay.
I can't
you
see
go.
your expressions under that mask. You can't give me those eyebrows.
Which group is going first?
We're at advantage too, right? You said because we
You
have
guys
like
are
partial-
advantage because of
Am I?
the tracks. Yeah.
All right, let's see it. See how survivaling Circos can be.
17.
Okay. You guys can think about it because I have to resolve these guys. As you guys, your faces, as you guys follow the tracks, can I get another survival check for whoever's in front? This one's normal.
So it will be me. 13. 14.
14. You're leading.
Forget that was one.
Yeah. Should I?
13.
Should I be?
Don't worry, I'm very close behind you.
Guys should have just left me. I'll be fine on my own.
You'll be dead by
Your
morning.
tour?
As you're walking,
Roll for initiative.
you feel a sharp pain, and Zenyaria and both of you hear a as a hunting trap hits your leg as you take
Both of us?
no, just you.
Oh, jeez. Fuck.
You take 2 piercing damage, and it's clung to your calf. Zenyaria, you look to see that it's carefully hidden under a thin layer of snow. as you
My
travel a
muscles.
little bit.
said-
Yeah,
My
just
muscles
two
were not
piercing.
open.
Can I rebuke the violent on a hunting trap? No, I'm just kidding.
Rebuke the violent of this hunting trap.
Same.
Fuck.
Sitting there like,
Just
Can
blood,
I-
just quickly splats
Yeah,
onto the
I'll
side.
collapse to the ground and like have it like my leg out in front of me with the
Is it like
trap
one of
on it.
like fox trap things.
Yep.
Imagine if there's multiple. Now the one hit your cheeks.
Just falls down onto another one.
It's like stepping on rakes, basically.
How did he get from it?
What was that?
How hurt did he get by it?
Just two piercing. Like in visual wise, it's clung into his calf.
Cool. I'm gonna try to take a good look at it to see if I can like push down on whatever mechanism releases it.
If you're gonna do that, give me an investigation check.
Hey,
-1 that scared
you're
me.
-1.
15. Yeah. As you looked, you can see the little switch in the bottom side that you can press. So as you press it, it releases enough for you to get most of your leg out. Just give me a strength check with advantage, one of either of you, to push the rest of it down, so you can get your foot out.
I imagine that would be you.
Yeah, it is. Hold on. Don't look at that one.
Yeah, I mean 10 would have worked too, as you were able to fully bring it down, and Circos, you're able to get your foot out of it.
Wiggle leg out of it and just like watch my leg.
We need to be more careful, I guess. Did not expect that.
I didn't either. Can I just take a look at the little jaggedy bits just to make sure there's no poison or anything on there?
Yeah, perception check or investigation, whichever you prefer.
Neither, to be honest.
Is he shit?
Yeah, you don't. You look at it and it just looks like your everyday wolf trap. Doesn't look to be. You don't see anything suspicious on it from your just glance. You don't know wolf traps well enough.
I'm gonna toss it aside to the base of a tree. You really think they would put up a sign saying don't walk through here?
Yes, probably. I don't think it's best to discard it, though. That might be useful.
You want it?
I'll carry it.
I'll walk back over and pick it up and hand it to Circos.
I'll put a hunting trap in my bag.
Hunting trap. Damn.
Circos, Mr.
It's an
Hunter.
item you can import.
Yeah, I was going to do that.
Circos trap queen.
I'm
Perhaps
gonna do my trap back.
Best if you take the lead while I try to shake this off. It doesn't. Feels all right, I guess, but it'll slow me down, I'm sure.
Circos just hobbling with a slight limp.
Yeah.
I'll just start heading off in the same direction.
Okay, survival check again.
Ooh.
Cool. You make good pace as you find yourself to the cave. I need con saves from both of you, and you guys are good for the trip.
With advantage, right?
Advantage if you have weather gear. You're good, Zenioria.
Sure no, so thank God.
21.
You're both good as you make it to the cave, and we'll resolve you when we get the other people back. Ally and Brewer, I need survival check, non-advantage. Whichever, you can either both roll, or give one advantage.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Lie.
Okay. Survival plus a 1d4.
Plus advantage.
No advantage because you guys aren't following tracks.
Oh.
They get advantage
Oh,
because they were following their own tracks because you guys
oh no.
walked there.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you said we could each roll, or one of us could roll with advantage. So, my bad.
Oh, yeah, you're using guidance, so that doesn't count for aid.
11.
Is guidance a bonus action, or is it an action?
I think it's an action.
An
Pretty sure
action?
it's an action.
Yeah, so you can't do aid.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay,
yeah.
my bad. I'm just,
What did you get?
11.
11? Okay, you make decent track. You kind of get a little swervy at points, but you make a decent headway.
Tired, I was holding the map upside down.
I just gave you some smelling salts.
Oops.
Jesus Christ.
17.
Hold on.
Oh. I was rolling over here.
Rolling.
So as you guys are making your way through the woods, you hear the sound of snapping twigs as your attention draws towards several dark shapes in the fog. They're carrying what seems to be like crossbow bolts, dressed in weather gear. A little distant out.
Cool from today.
I'm glad that they're a good distance out.
The brewer is going to try to hide.
Stealth check.
Cloak of Elvenkind. When you wear this cloak with its hood up, wisdom, perception checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made
Can
to
you
hide
just
you.
roll it or info it so I can just look at it? Eli, what are you doing?
I'll hide as well.
Oh, we sneaky fuckers. Yeah.
23.
Did you add guidance?
Oh, no, I didn't. I still have guidance.
Oh, sneaky squad.
What I said was a 23. 25.
As you guys,
Oh, I'm gonna make,
can you give me the stealth check? You have advantage on it.
Yeah, yes. Okay. Double 18, so 23.
Okay. As they're seemingly like looking around, you can, as you guys bunker down, they kind of walk like about 30 feet away, like onto the side of you, as you don't see them ever look towards in your direction as they look around. Some of them have big packs on their shoulders, but they seemingly don't see you. As
Do they
you
look like armed like tradesmen or something? Are they hunters or what's
give
the
me
vibe?
a perception check.
5.
5, yeah. From the looks of it, that all you can tell is that you can get a gist that they're commoners. They're not like anything too crazy, but you don't really recollect anything more. But they totally walk by, and you don't get into any altercation or anything with them. And I can get the next survival check for your last leg of the journey.
Guidance.
1d4. Guidance doesn't stick with you. You have to cast it every time, but obviously you're casting it each time.
18.
18. Okay, you make it back. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you make it back. You make it to crits.
Hey!
Best friends that anyone could.
As you make it around 12, as the gate kind of notice you coming through. Didn't expect you back. Come on in. As someone comes down and slowly opens the door.
Alright.
You guys walk in, and they slowly shuts behind you. And we can go to the werewolf cave.
Werewolf
Save,
cave.
just save
Werewolf
the DM an encounter. I think we get DM points for that.
You're in a
You
Steph
can
Curry
you
fan.
can if you don't have whatchamacallit, you can get it for that, for avoiding it with your stealth.
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Thank you.
Oh,
Eee.
we'll take
Since
that.
that was the one thing you could do, or it was going to be some sort of, or you could have talked your way out of something, or
Unlikely.
I was scared at first when you said you were gonna do something, and I was like, "Are you gonna throw something?" when you win?
Now Brewer's sneaky, man. Brewer's
Schnicky.
hard to find.
Schnicky. Me too, with my +9.
Oh, I only have +5.
Well,
But advantage. So
yeah, with that cloak, that helps.
and like not only do I get advantage, but people trying to see me
What
get
will-
disadvantage.
Get disadvantage.
what
That's
we'll
cool.
do so I can set
That's
everything up is you guys can go on break since it's like 9:45 anyway,
6:45. Yeah.
Wow.
and we will do first. We'll do the ritual, and then we'll do
The ritual.
the
The
ritual,
ritual.
and then the cure end of it.
Will he die?
What's
Or
the-
will he be
What makes
tamed?
what makes
Hey,
you what
hey,
makes
Hannah,
you think
will
you're gonna
you
be safe?
die?
What makes you
Maybe.
think you're gonna be safe?
You're like acting like the ritual is this deadly thing, and you're just going to take a potion of cure-all.
Travis, I've had enough trauma this week, okay?
A potion of
We're
cure
both in
all.
the shit.
A potion of cure-all.
Stay in SKT, you ain't getting a potion that's just healing your fish skin.
Will
Shut up.
Travis make it?
Stop.
good just letting you go alone.
We wanted to
mean-
ensure your safety.
I appreciate that, but I don't think there's going to be much that you can do. I'm going to be chained in those manacles, and whatever happens, seems like it's going to happen.
Well, more so the journey back to Kretsk. It's not exactly safe at all times, so going alone for that long of a journey, sleeping out in the open, not exactly wise.
True.
But we were halfway there anyways, and so to split us up, it's no biggie.
He's going to go back to just, like, looking at the statue and waiting.
Look back over at Zinarian.
Do you recall when the Zuleika was returning with Scanis and the others?
I don't remember.
I think it was this evening. I can't recall. What time
Time's
is
it
it?
now? I feel like we asked that a lot. You know, watch D&D watch.
What time is
Yeah,
it?
can you add a clock to the game?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that
Time
be
is-
cool
If there was a clock thing, yeah, I wish.
Yeah.
Like a little
Um,
sun that just like slowly, like Minecraft.
It's around.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
It's around like 4.
I guess it's probably best if we just let him pray. Probably going to be an ordeal tonight.
Yeah.
Big yawn.
I'll go sit over here under this torch and just.
Oh my god, Midnight just scared the shit out of me.
You didn't see
It's
Midnight?
so creepy.
She was
when
like,
does that.
she got up on her back legs and went,
Oh, was she doing the little praying thing?
yeah, to the.
It's so cute.
Did you clip it? You gotta
Leaves on the
clip that.
wall.
Praying to the
clip
Night
it.
Mother.
When she do it to the wreath,
She's praying to the night.
she'll like rip the flowers out of it, and I'll find them like in different rooms in the house. I'm such a little shit. He's a have one.
Yeah, I'll just sit under the torch and study my spell book. Kind of pull out my Chris and lay it across my lap and just be like looking at that and pondering my orb.
Okay. After about like 2 hours, sun starting to set. In walks the group of werewolves. Zuleika, Scanis, Kellen, and Weskentia as they all walk in. I see you've made it back, and you have a sacrifice?
All I could find was a wolf.
Oh, it will work. Might have to, face the fierceness of Gimrock there, but
Well, I hope you'll understand.
he might. Especially for what you're about to undertake. Did you, know if you wanted to be manacled or put in one of the cages?
Is there something that's going to be more effective?
It's really a matter of preference. We're chugging his alchemy brew right there.
Manacle me.
Okay. Slowly,
I'm gonna lay my stuff down.
Scanis takes it and, like, brings it over and sets it over here. You ready, lad?
Get this over with.
It's worth it, believe me. They slowly walk you over. Scannis comes over and takes one of the children connected to them right now as they unlock it, and you see the, like, basically at this point it's like the skin's still there, but it's withered out and dry as they take this child's body and bring it to the side as they unmanacle it. Give me your arms. And he brings you over and manacles one as she comes over and manacles the other as you're pressed right where, well, of course this isn't going to perfectly put you there, but as they walk over. Skennis grabs the wolf as Zuleika kind of prepares herself and pulls out this leather book as she gets down on her knees and lays it to the side. Kellen kind of sits back here. Is Zinyaria here and she's not supposed to be? Or is Zinyaria with you? No, Zinyaria's there.
Zinaria's there. Yeah.
Wiskensia kind of goes around and lights candles around like the werewolf statue next to the gold.
Make sure you take out your phone and record it.
Zuleika looks back as she finally pulls everything out. Now, he's going to be in pain, and there's a chance it could be worse. Just believe in the process. Don't interfere. It's more dangerous that way.
Can I, when she says, does she turn around and say that to me and Circos?
Yep.
Great. Can I, when she says that, like, just quietly start to pray for Ragnar?
Are you doing a prayer like off the prayer book thing? Like an actual
Yeah,
prayer?
like a real one.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm just saying it like just quietly, only so Circos could really hear. Like,
Yep.
I'm not trying to like interrupt what they're doing. But she's just gonna bow her head.
Ilmater, I pray that you reveal to me any remaining burrs of hurt where I have strayed apart from you. I pray you would not be burdened by my failures. Through your strength, empower me to forgive others as gracefully and wholly as you have first forgiven me. And I'm just gonna pray for Ragnar's health.
All right, go ahead, roll for the health table.
Should pray for his death.
What is it? Just a religion?
Religion check. With you, you're chaotic good, so...
Anna, we should be friends. We're familyless wonders. Oh no,
you get
everyone
a
else is
plus
Family
one,
of
but you
everything.
roll at disadvantage. Nothing.
Are you chaotic?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
chaotic good.
Oh damn.
Be kind of hard to be lawful here.
Mm-hmm.
Live by some principles. That's lawful.
I have a feeling I'd be physically fighting Brewer a lot if I had to do it that way.
For lawful good, definitely.
Taking whose fingers? What?
Wouter.
After you pray, I'll just like place my hand on your shoulder. I'll be like, "It was beautiful."
Hopefully, it makes it through.
I really hope so. Very worried for him.
Skennis grabs the wolf by the back of the neck and picks it up over the bowl as he pulls out a long blade. Night Mother, grant us the gift you present to us. Your will.
Sit over here under this porch.
What is that?
Oh my god, Midnight scared
Amanda?
the shit out.
Oh, someone clip it, Amanda. The audio's coming through your headset.
Sorry, I thought I had my headset muted.
Someone clip midnight.
It's so cute.
Night Mother, grant us the gift you present to us. Your will, your protection. A new warrior presents himself. Grant him your blood, your devotion, your curiosity. The moon is ours and ours alone. Skennis takes his blade and slices the werewolf's neck as blood pours from the werewolf into the bowl. As the bowl receives the blood, you see like the light, the werewolf's eyes are like dark red gems, and you see them kind of lightly light up as the bowl kind of has like can I actually get an Arcana check from Zenyaria and Circos?
Oh boy, can you?
Foundry rolls.
9.
Alright. You don't see anything as you just see Skenis finish bleeding out this werewolf as he kind of slaps it down to the ground, grabs this bowl, and pours a big gauntlet into it, and walk over to Ragnar as he brings it up to your lips. Drink it all. As you drink the blood.
Drinking a lot of blood lately. Can we
Yeah,
talk
you have
about
actually.
Skenis slowly backs away, and they all start to chant, Quran, Finn, Gwethel, Tenga, Voldra, Yahweh, and they continue saying it. I need a con save Travis.
So nervous for you. Oh,
20 plus 5!
Yeah, natural 20.
Yeah.
Nice. You do suffer 1d4 necrotic damage. You have resistance. 3, 4, 5.
And necrotic, yeah.
So you take 5,
I'm
so
so
2
fucking
necrotic
hyped.
damage.
2
And,
necrotic.
yep. And you lose 2 to your strength for
Is it early to temporarily do that?
5 days.
I'll remember that. It's 18 easy.
But you feel your blood start to boil as you are in pain, as that necrotic damage is literally your body like fighting and like adapting to the blood that's been foreign in your veins this whole time. As you start to scream in pain from drinking it, and wither as the manacles all burn on your forearms for 3 fire damage. As you scream in pain, as like it kind of like the searing of the manacles kind of has like a light smoke come off of it as you just pass out.
Yeah, so how long is this? Is this quick?
It's like I would say like 15 minutes of pure pain before you pass out.
Alright, Ragnar's gonna start like grunting and screaming while he's in the manacles, and then he's gonna like focus himself as he's just like staring at his stuff over on the ground in this direction as he just locks eyes with it through the duration of the pain until eventually he just collapses in a heap.
You think he's okay?
The group stops chanting as Zuleika slowly gets up and walks over to you, lifting up your head and tilting it side to side. Your beard grew thicker in the process, your hair a little bit thicker in the process, and you gained about like an inch or 2.
oh boy.
I'm gonna roll 1d4 to see if it's 1 inch or 2 inches and add it to my height. If that works for you.
Yeah, that works for
I'll
me.
do 3 or 4 as 2 inches, so I rolled a 2, so 1 inch.
As she walks over. Another to the flock. He should be up eventually here. The only time he'll ever sleep at night again.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
As the group sighs.
This fucking guy.
Motherfucker.
You are officially a tamed werewolf, Travis. Congrats. You had to be
I was sitting here twirling this dice, and at one point, I have a little bit of butter on my fingers. It
beat an
slipped out of my
18.
hands and landed on a 1 while you were like speaking, and I was like, "That's bad vibes. That's bad vibes."
Foreshadowing.
you had to beat an 18 with what you brought.
Okay. My asshole is full clenched, ready to fail. Let's
A,
fucking go!
a dire wolf would have been a 14. A human would have been a 10 for the con save. And if you failed it, you would have taken 5d6 necrotic damage. And then if you survived it, you would have to wait 1d6 plus 2 hours before attempting again, and you would have lost. You would have lost the same amount of strength, the 3 strength for a certain amount of days. So
Jesus.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, dodged a bullet there.
I kind of fucking love it though. With a werewolf.
it's
Fucking
pretty cool. The
bench
werewolf
butthole.
barbarian's pretty dope.
Yeah, the only annoying thing is going to be the sleeping, but
So
whatever. You
I
guys can
already
deal with
put
that.
it in your thing, but you should have the werewolf abilities if you go full bite and claws for your full. If you go full werewolf, you
Make
can
sure you get
turn
to your-
into werewolf at any time.
Make sure you get to your undies like Chetney before you. Turn into a
Also,
werewolf.
I don't know if I put them in there because I was waiting, but you also get I think perception checks advantage on werewolf. You get keen hearing and smell, but that's only in werewolf form, which will be advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell. And
Okay.
I also have to give you shapeshift, shape changer, which is what you use in action to switch into werewolf form.
Alright.
All right. We'll get to this after. Let's go to Kretz. Which Kretz is... I'm just going to do Theater of the Mind, I think. So, as you get into Kretz, what do you guys do?
Time is it?
You guys are getting there in the afternoon, so 2 o'clock.
I am going to head to see Sonya.
You're heading where?
To see Sonya.
Sonya. Okay. Did you guys make your way through the village? It seems a little bit more lively than last time. There hasn't been a werewolf attack, so people are more moving around. Still very solemn of a place, and definitely light on crowd in general because it's Kretz, but you eventually make your way to the shop. Open, lights on, the torches are on inside, so.
Go inside.
Okay. As you get in, you see Sonya kind of tinkering on something back facing the counter.
If I remember the building right, when you walk in, there's an archway, and then is she standing behind that archway?
Yep.
I'm gonna just walk in and I'm gonna knock on the archway wall to get her attention.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Have you heard anything of my sister?
No, I haven't.
Well, make a deception check. You forgot? Did you forget
Ragnar...
about that?
No, I didn't. Ragnar drank her blood.
Gleefully.
He didn't
With
know.
no hesitation.
He didn't know.
Oh, God. Deception. 18.
Yep. Oh, wow. Please make sure to save her from wherever she's got herself into at this point in that goddamn castle. How can I help you, though?
I'm gonna pull out of my pocket the belladonna root. Heard that you could possibly cure me of something.
You were bitten.
Unfortunately.
What happened to the rest of your group?
They're with another one in the party who got bitten as well. But it shows a different path. What's going on, Amanda?
Well,
Ooh, spooky.
has anyone told you about this treatment before?
It's painful. Might not work.
There's dangers to it. 2 doses you need to take. This root will be enough, but I'll need one more thing. I need you to go to the pool and get 2 vials of the water. If I get that, I can get it done in an hour. We'll want to Probably. We could do it here. I can bring you into the back room. We'll probably want something to muffle your screams. But if you can get me that, I can get started right away.
Thank you.
Hope it works for you.
Me too.
Just imagining Brewer be like, I have something to muffle the screams.
Don't worry. A thing or
You
two.
want a hand?
Don't worry, we have options.
I'm gonna. Did you come in with me?
Me? Yeah. I'm like standing off your shoulder. I'm zavading.
Zavading.
Lucky Zavat can't go in there. Maybe he would have been there.
Is there anything you need before we head to the pool?
He kind of is just staring, like, you can't tell, but he's just like postured toward Anya. Or Anya. Oh, he's postured towards Anya.
You see her?
That
Do you
hurt.
see something I don't?
Aren't they twins though?
I will always see her.
Yeah, they look exactly alike. It's fine.
Sonya wears her hair, like, tied up a lot. Where Anya was free flowing.
No,
Just
just shake
spirit.
hand. Is there a mailbox outside? Okay. I'm gonna put something in it on the way out.
Okay. Do you want to DM me what you're putting in it?
Sure.
Alright, you're going to the pool. Okay. You make your way there. You see the gazebo. The statue. The pool's calm. What are you and the brewer doing from there?
I don't have any vials, but I have a water skin. I'm gonna dump the water out and walk close to the water to fill it up with some special water.
Okay. As you look over to put your water skin in, you see your normal self. Your eyes clear as day. Lively. Not beaten.
I put the water skin over my eyes
Just ripples.
to scoop up the water.
Brewer, what are you doing?
Wait, I'm stupid. Sorry. I have 5 blessed vials of this stuff. got lost in my inventory.
We're just standing there like
fingers.
Looking through his bag, and then he's like,
Like, oh yeah, I have those. Yeah. The brewer like looks at the vial and like shakes it.
As
and,
you
like,
look at the
looks
vial,
water in.
it burns in your hand and falls, and you immediately drop it back into your pack.
Okay. But I'm able to like I'm like looking at it like, okay, yeah, this is the same thing. I'm not gonna say anything. It's all good.
If you try to make any headway towards the pool, the arm burns and you feel excruciating pain, basically.
More so than usual.
Well, yeah. Basically the same pain that you got when you put that ring on.
Okay.
All right, you fill up your water skin and head back. You walk in. She's ready. You can see her. She has like the root all cut up, and she has like a bunch of vials and a beaker to the right of her, Bunsen burner ish thing.
Sorry, I haven't slept. I forgot to ask for some vials, so I hope what I gathered in my water skin is enough.
I need an exhaustion for you too.
Do I roll for it, or do I just take it?
No, yeah, make a con save.
13.
You're good. She takes the water skin. Oh, this will do. Pours it. It'll be a cup like 20 minutes or so. So just stand pat. And she starts. You see as you like sit back and wait. She's puts the water, some other stuff that she has, the yellow vial she has. She puts some of that in. As it starts like searing and burning into this beaker, as it starts to swirl, it becomes a mixture of green and red, continually swirling around each other, almost like magnets, polar opposites. As she finally finishes up after 20 minutes. Are you ready?
Yes.
She's ready.
She puts it into 2 vials.
Oh God.
And you can tell that there's enough, that you gave her enough that with that one root to have 2 more vials if needed. As she brings you to the back and she sets a chair over.
I pull out. While I was waiting, I have common clothes, so I took like a shirt and like laid it out, and like like when you have a bandana and you like start rolling it, like I just like rolled up the shirt to make it like thick enough to like bind my mouth, gag me.
She sits down. She starts tying you to the chair, like your arms back, as she looks towards the brewer in your mask, and she looks at. I don't know if we've met, but can you please gag her? It's like a date.
Yeah. What kind of sex party did I walk into?
He just turns around and walks out.
This isn't where I parked my car.
Brewer's gonna walk over and take out a little vial of soother and like Simba a generous amount on Eli's forehead, and then what am I gonna do? For flavor, I'm gonna cast Aid on Eli, and yeah, then I'll tie her down.
Okay.
And I have rope I can use if it's.
No, she already tied her up rope wise. You take basically that cloth gag.
Oh, I was gonna put rope. Okay, that's fine.
I was gonna put.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I had my own way, but
Yeah.
You
Cool.
insist.
Cool. Yeah.
As you
No, yeah,
gag her,
totally right.
she like pulls it down.
oh,
When I pour this into her mouth, make sure you get it between her teeth. Are you ready, dear?
As I'll ever be.
She.
Can I make a little funnel out of with magical tinkering?
A funnel?
Yeah, just like a small, and then like a little tube at the end where I can really shove it in there.
A beer bong?
Yeah, like a mini one. A mini one.
A medieval beer bong.
A small one, so we can be sure it really gets in there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This is gonna hurt your teeth, but
fuck.
Eli's gonna be screaming. Brewer's just gonna sit back taking
This
notes.
is a torture test for
no, this is.
Hold on, I
really-
gotta just knock out a tooth. Hold
God.
still.
Sounds like a Tim and Eric convention.
I'll wrap the yeah. That's okay.
She pours the first dose. All right, I need a con save from you for the first dose.
Save.
Can I cast guidance?
You can
Wait, no,
cast
it's a
guidance.
check. It's a check.
It's a check, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a saving throw.
I'm so fucking sweaty. Con save?
Yeah.
You said?
What is it?
A 9.
A 9. So as she pours it down your throat, it has like an extreme bitter taste, and as it goes down, it burns and it burns and it burns, and you feel your body start to shake and wither as your arms start to like you almost, it's almost like a seizure that you go through. Your eyes, like, your eyes are glowy, so they don't really go back in the back of your head. But your leg tilts back as you scream and you like bite down on this cloth. You lose 4 to strength as it fails to take.
The brewer goes, looks up at Sonya and goes, again.
I don't think that one took, but she goes to pour another one into your mouth. Are you opening your mouth?
Yeah.
Pours the second one. Con save.
I don't shove in your throat. You better fucking open your mouth.
17.
17. What's your strength at, by the way?
Right now it's at 14.
14. That's with the -2. I mean the -4.
You said -4, yeah,
Yeah.
because it was 18
was 18.
when I transformed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you have the werewolf strength. That's helping you.
Also, inspiration die just in case.
shit.
So on your second
Thank
one,
you.
on your second dose, the bitterness comes down. Your body shakes, and you like bend and flex, but you feel like the burning is like helping you as you kind of bring your will and you like flex and bite down hard. As she looks towards the brewer, that one I think it took. You just need one more. She goes over to the potions and pours 2 more vials as she's panicking herself, and she brings one over. You're almost out of this.
Take this, and the brewer like puts a little drop of soother on like the back of her hand. Transdermal soothing.
Dr. Brewer. Dr. Brewer.
You're gonna be OD'd as you
Give me more.
pours another con save.
Who's my inspiration? $21.
Yeah.
May or may not have been a nat 1, that roll.
So as the second one goes, she pours it down, and you feel that burning start to take over your whole body as you start to foam at the mouth, and your
I'm rabid.
your hair starts to decrease in length. You start to shrink down towards your normal height as all your bones start to blissfully pain as every extension of bone starts to whittle down in dust as you eventually scream yourself into a passed out state as you fall down, your head down, blood coming out of your ears and your eyes as she looks over and checks your pulse. I think she's cured.
Meanwhile, Brewer again.
Still have one more potion.
I just have to do your damage now, so hold on one sec. It's not enough to kill you at what you got.
I did not get that inspiration.
You took 8 necrotic damage in with 1 fail. Your strength is reduced for 1 total. So now that what was your original strength?
8.
8. So you're at 4 strength for 24 hours and a long rest.
Yikes, that's low. What's that
Basically-
mod on it?
-3, baby.
-3? Damn.
The brewer like just starts to get to work on
It's one
her
of the lowest
and
mod.
like cast cure wounds.
Okay.
Basically, if you
And-
failed one more time, you would have been in a catatonic state for a certain amount of days.
Well, without that inspiration, I would have been in a catacomb or dead with a nat 1. Who knows?
You get healed for 13, and the brewer's just like, he, like put like a little brace around your neck and is like trying to heal the necrotic damage and is injecting you with stuff. Just kind of lording over you and studying.
So yeah, you don't have any more werewolf abilities.
Good, take him out. I want him.
You can
Go
sleep
on,
at
get.
you can sleep at night again. You're you again.
You.
This is gonna be a lie when she wakes up.
Yeah.
So she's out for about like 30 minutes until she wakes up again. All right, I'm gonna go back to the werewolf cave.
See, we're fine.
Basically, you would have to die. You would have to fail 3, and I felt pretty confident you weren't gonna fail 3. You almost failed 2 though, so who knows?
Yeah. 2 definitely would have made me confident to not pass 3.
All right, Ragnar, you slowly start to wake up. Feel a little bit taller.
The manacles burn still.
They don't burn right now, but it's like a constant hurt as Skenis comes over and unbinds you. Welcome.
Did it work?
You are one of us.
Well, glad to be one of you. Thank you for this.
A warrior like yourself, it should benefit you well. You will grow accustomed to the downfalls. The trades are worth it to me, unlike some. As he kind of looks back at Kellen, who's kind of like still in despair back there.
Well, if I succeeded, then it just means the Night Mother willed it.
Amen.
We'll continue on the journey that she
Brother.
set for me. Sure, my companions will be annoyed by me not being able to sleep at night as I look at them.
I won't mind. It'll be nice to have company for once.
Oh, right, you don't sleep. Forgot about that. Well, maybe we can look at that tome together or something.
Can't wait to tell you what I've learned from it.
Maybe Brewer can extend the sled and we can drag you while you sleep during the day.
Get another carriage to lose.
Unless something's changed, I believe our path still is the same. We try to return this green gem that we have found to the Fae before Strahd gets his hands on it. And from there, our plan was to find Emil. I also need to find my way to Argan's vault at some point, so perhaps that on the way.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
I would prefer if you wait. No, never mind. I'm thinking I'm the different fucking character than the character I am. Can't multitask.
Carry on.
Moving on.
Yes, I think getting the gem out of our hands and protected is probably best, but we need to make our way back to Kretsk first.
I mean, I'm ready to go now. I feel a little bit weaker, but I'm still able to walk. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I forgot I left my trap up there. Hopefully no one stepped on that.
I just give Circus a side eye.
Got one new great thing for you, I forgot. 2 new great things for you now that you are tamed. 1, Travis, you have 60 feet of dark vision. In werewolf form only, though.
Yeah!
That's fine.
Oh,
That's fine.
Hey, no, it's cool.
Because I can change at will, right? So
It's better
It's
than
just
nothing.
an action to shape shift.
yeah.
So
That's
60
fine.
We did it.
60
We did it.
See shit.
Yeah. You have 60 feet of dark vision in werewolf
so
form.
mad.
Back.
I don't want to do it now. I'll probably send you some questions after, just like on the werewolf stuff.
Yeah, and then the other one that you now have is you can track both werewolves and normal wolves by scent, and will recognize those in human form, including were-ravens. And you can speak with werewolf. You can now speak with werewolves in werewolf form, so you actually can communicate because you're tame.
Can I not communicate with people when I'm in werewolf form? Like normal people?
You just growl at them.
I'm gonna say yes, you can.
You know, us normies.
Unless I read differently, but I'm pretty sure you would be able to, because it's not like the werewolves are speaking like, or maybe they howl, who knows? But I would imagine that they just speak common, but who knows?
We'll leave it to be determined.
Yeah.
But I'm ready to go. I'm just gonna see if my trap's still upstairs and grab it real quick.
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna-
upstairs. Oh, it's. Well, I don't think it was necessarily your trap that we ran into, but I'll rummage through my pack and pull out a hunting trap.
We
I think
found
this
one
is
in the woods.
yes. My leg is a little worse for wear, but perhaps this is better equipped in your hands. I am not. I don't even know if I can open this thing myself.
I'll take it.
Werewolves do not speak common, so you would only be able to speak to werewolves in howls.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you a hunting trap.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that hunting trap and then. Oh, go ahead.
If you left the trap up on the ridge on our scouting area, then it is right over here. She points this way. I had to scout this morning, and to my surprise, found a trap. So
Sorry about that.
It's
I
okay.
completely blanked it.
It's fine.
I left it up there to cover my escape.
As you'll come to tell, we have great perception, us werewolves.
So do I, and I'm a
gather it up.
normie.
Did we do a long rest while the I forget it if
It's still
During,
it's still nighttime right now, so you
Oh, okay.
technically could.
Alright.
It wasn't like an all night affair. That took like basically like an hour total with his knockout.
well, do we want to at least make some headway before, or do we want to rest up here? I mean, it's probably best to get out there.
It's up to you.
Can you still make that bit of shelter if we need to rest
Oh yes.
for any
Yes.
reason?
I think as long as I don't fuck it up, it should be fine. I won't fuck it up. I
I don't
usually
think
don't.
you will. I have faith in you.
It's
Yeah.
it's late enough where you wouldn't really make too much like.
Oh, well,
Right.
fuck you.
I mean, you got here like this night thing was like it's like 10, 11 o'clock at night, so you wouldn't make
But
it
it
too
is
far.
very late, so perhaps we should stay here for the night.
I'm happy with either way. Whatever you.
Why don't we
Feel
sleep
like-
now? We make off first thing in the morning once you guys wake up.
I mean, there's only one person really sleeping, and the other two are just gonna stare at you.
Yeah.
Two Elmos staring at a sleeping person.
Well, good night. Enjoy your evening. I'm going to rest right here. Take out my bedroll and just
I'm gonna
right here.
turn to Zalika. I don't know what the future holds for me. Still have a lot going on. Still need to find out what happened to my tribe. But when all is said and done, I don't know if I'll have a place to go with the way I am. Would I be welcomed back here?
You are one of us. Forever. Wherever you choose to be, this will always be your home.
Well, thank you. I hope we can bring Emil back as soon as possible.
When you are ready to find him, let me know.
We will. So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna gather up my stuff. I'm gonna go sit over here.
All right, long rest, kids. You can long rest.
Yeah.
Signoria looks over your sleeping body.
I was gonna say I didn't long rest during that, right?
No, you'd even short rest. There's only like
Yeah, I thought so.
34 minutes.
Can I just short rest now?
Yep.
At the very least. My hit die was D12.
I just like
cute.
to watch you breathe. Because I can't.
How does that work? Just puts her hand over your mouth and just feels it on the back of her bum.
I'm not counting this. I just can't remember if hit die
Putting a
used
mirror up.
Yeah,
con.
I think they do.
Okay, yeah, they do. I rolled a 1, so 1 plus 3 is plus 4.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, it's magical, so you didn't get back. If you're healing.
Yeah.
It have to be 24 hours anyway.
So I imagine it would be from this next morning, 5 days, roughly,
What?
until my strength comes back. Because I lost 2, you said?
Yeah, 2. Yep. So
So
starting.
5.
Yep.
Okay.
Starting now. Are you gonna keep track of that, or you want me to keep track of it?
I have a little thing here, so I'm going to put a check mark every time
Okay.
they long rest.
All right. So before you guys go on your journey, in Kretz, what are you guys doing? As I should say, Alai, you do wake up after a bit. You wake up, your body hurts. You feel exhausted and tired. You like try to move your arms as Sonya sees you wake up and walks over, starts to slowly unbind. Are you okay, dear?
I'm okay.
I've never done it before. Anya always showed me, but
Every time she says her name, it's like a dagger to the heart.
you're my first. And I got scared, but glad to see you're alive.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank your friend. He took care of you in his own way. I don't know what that chemical is he put on you, but it seemed to help.
Figured I would be in good hands. So thank you. And I nod over to the brewer.
She fully takes everything off as she
Thank you
like
for gagging me.
she like wipes she like wipes the blood from your eyes and your ears. Well, it's getting late. I gotta close shop, but pretty sure Donovich still has his cabin open right now.
I was planning on heading after this.
Just take care of yourself. Be safe while you're weakened.
Phrasing, boom.
Phrasing, boom. I'll slowly, very wobbly, get myself up from the chair and slowly slump over out of the shop.
Brewer you're going with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It's snowing out. It's you guys walking over to Darovich's.
Yep. To his door, yeah.
Okay. You get over there and the building that you stayed in, all the lights are off, but you see a light in Darovich's house.
I'm gonna my beautiful 4 strength knock on the door.
You hear a clanking as he walks over, slowly opening the door. Who is it?
A lie.
Oh, the blue-eyed girl. Come from one of my stories.
Place to sleep. I'm very tired.
I could say the story as you sleep. Sometimes the people find my voice soothing.
It is very soothing, but I'd love to be awake to listen to one of your stories. The minute my head hits that pillow, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall right asleep.
Would you like any food? I could make something.
Would love to in the morning. Have a whole day to kill.
I see there's no tempting you. Alright.
You serve a hard bargain.
Grabs a key. Comes over. You doing just the nights or you want the whole house?
The whole house.
Be 5 2 nights, 10 gold pieces.
I hand him over 10 gold pieces.
And here's the key. Breakfast will be in the morning. I'll make bacon. That will liven you up. When I used to go on my hunts, you see, I used to eat bacon first. Which reminds me, do you have time for me to tell you about my hunts?
You save it for the morning so I could hear the full thing.
Okay,
Take
I'll
it
make
all
sure.
for it.
I'll go into the extra long version in the morning with you.
Okay.
Have a good
That
night
sounds
now.
good. Thank you. Shut the fuck up.
That's the door. He's lonely. His family
Get
died.
it! I get it.
I take a
I
fucking.
Bye.
I love him.
How far is Anya's shop? Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. Never mind. It's far.
Anya? Yeah, that's
yeah,
That's a
Valaki.
Balaki.
Lucky.
Yeah.
I
Probably
mean,
get
if you're
looted
doing
by-
the green gem, you'll go by it unless you go underneath it or above it.
Underground?
Spoilers.
No, I meant like around it in the woods, which is more dangerous.
You mean underneath it as in south?
Yeah. Not
Oh,
fucking under it.
okay.
Okay. You and Brewer doing anything in the house? Well, you're passing out.
I'm going to the drawer and locking it and then shuffling myself into that room that I was in last time on the left side, bottom left.
Yeah. So welcome back to nighttime long rest. You can go ahead.
It's a beautiful thing.
And
I'm gonna put my book out on the counter, I'm gonna get myself all situated and climb into bed.
don't get bitten by any of the werewolves.
I'm gonna bite you, just spite you.
Brewer,
Your fault,
you doing anything special? You just going to bed or doing your normal long rest activities?
Do we get the same room? Do we get one room?
No, you have the whole house, so there's
The
separate
whole
rooms.
I got the whole house
Oh,
that
yeah.
we were in last time.
I'll just go to a room and chill, and do my normal stuff.
All right. So, morning time comes in the werewolf cave.
I'm waking up to these creeps, wide awake, standing over me.
Over in the corner, thank you very much. I'm looking at the
Question.
necklaces in my hand.
I know I'm not a werewolf, but I have a question.
Mm.
So, if Ragnar can sleep, because it's going to affect the group, if Ragnar can sleep in the morning, what's the earliest time that he can start sleeping? Like, when is it considered
When the
like
sun
daybreak?
breaks, so
Because there's no sun.
yeah, well, there is a sun. It's just, around like 5-6 a.m.
Okay, that's it.
As I see, just stuttered like crazy. As I see Circo stir awake, let us head for Kretz.
Get out of here. What is your plan in terms of sleep?
Well, tonight I want to get to Kretz. Or
I give
this
you your
morning, rather.
sacrifice.
If you're not going to, just go ahead and roll the con save now, so we can just
Yeah.
get it out of the way.
24.
Yeah, you're 100% fine. All right. So you guys are heading out.
Yeah.
So same as normal. You don't have advantage anymore. Snow has taken over the tracks. So you can get there in one day. It's 4 sections to get there. You won't have to long rest unless you get lost. So go ahead for first survival check. Whoever's leading, aid can be given.
I'll lead the way. somebody want to help me out with the journey? I have a pretty good idea of where we're going, but
I vaguely recall the way, so
Cast guidance.
that'll help.
you cast
Oh.
guidance, alright.
1d4 plus
That'll help.
advantage.
Where am I throwing that d4? 13 plus 4 is 17, plus 1 is 18.
Okay. Make a good legway as you journey through the woods in the snow. Go ahead and give me the next one.
18 plus 4 is 19, plus 2 is 21.
Okay. Reaches around noon, and you make your way, and you kind of see a little dusting in the tracks, and you kind of feel like you're back to where you guys brought that hut. As you keep moving.
Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
14 plus 4 is 18, plus 2, dirty 20.
30, 20. Okay.
Yeah. Face.
As you guys make your way through the third leg of the journey, who's in the front? You are.
Yep.
You spot in the corner of your eye a leather-wrapped bundle hidden under some underbrush covered in snow. It's like the stark brown shows off in the white snow. Kind of stuffed inside of a hollow log. What are you doing?
You see that little bundle over there?
Yes, I can see it.
You know what that is? Is that something Eli and Brewer left on their journey?
That I would know of. It's.
We've
I
left
mean,
you many
does
of
it
those
look
before.
like? Does it look like? Is that leather or a children's skin? Or what is it?
I don't know. I'm gonna go take a look at it. I want to walk up to it.
I would. Hold on, and I'll
What?
like grab you. Let me just see if there is any magical presence in the area. I don't want to disturb anything.
Whatever you have to do.
I'll start casting detect magic as a ritual. So, this will take me about 10 minutes, but it will be worth it, I hope.
Circo channels his magic for about 10 minutes. You see him focus his magic towards in the area, and you do not detect anything.
I think it is safe. I mean, at the least in terms of if there is any spell on it, so go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna go check it out then. So I'm gonna go up to it and I'm gonna inspect this bag.
The stag.
Bag.
So as you open, the bundle contains one set of drab Barovian style common clothes, sized for a human and adult, in 40 gold.
Clothing and some money.
That's it.
Looks it. Looks like it may have been stored for somebody.
Well, I guess it's ours now.
Well, I have no need for it, so take it if you want. Because I'm gonna just shove it back into the log.
I'll grab the pack and just take the money out of it. We can divvy this up to everybody when we get back to Kretsk. Said 40 gold.
40 gold. Random encounters, baby. Not a combat, it's a bag of clothes. Alright, as you continue, I need one more for the final journey as it's getting late.
Thank God for advantage. I assume you're still helping me?
Yeah, I still have guidance for you.
15 plus 4 is 19, plus 4 is 23. The other dice was a 1.
Okay. So you finally get through. You come out of the woods, seeing the walls of Kretz. Walking up, 2 guards peek over. The rest of you. The other 2 came the other day.
They still here?
Believe so. I haven't seen them leave this way.
That's
Come on
good. We'd
in.
like entrance. Thank you.
Big doors slide
Brewer
open.
and I went and eloped after the gagging, so.
As you guys
No
walk
longer
in,
here!
as you guys
Remind you,
walk,
you'll never forget.
walk in. You guys are swingers now. You, Sonya, and Brewer are going around doing that to other people. The door shut behind
We
you.
wear a necklace with an upside down pineapple.
As you see, basically, it's about 10 o'clock at night now. You see a couple lit houses, but it's pretty quiet. What are you guys doing?
Making our way towards the place we stayed at.
Okay. As you make your way down the snow-covered street, you eventually see Darovich's house and the cabin, as you see that both have smoke rising from them, both lit up.
Knock knock.
Yeah, we'll go straight to the cabin where we stayed in.
Is it the morning now?
No, it's night.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
You just knocking. Yeah. So, Eli and Brewer, I mean, you don't sleep the whole long rest anyway. So, as you're looking through your book, Eli, you hear the knocking at the door.
I'll get up and go open the door crack to see who it is. Hoping it's not. Like, sweet old man.
Hello.
Hey. Have you
Sweet.
made it?
Yes, and we have a new hairier friend, so new and improved. May we come in?
I stepped out of the way. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Opened the door and I stepped. I opened it and saw it was you.
Hold
so I
out
opened
here.
The door and stepped out of the way. That's what you call that.
Walk in.
And how are you feeling?
A little weak, but I think I'm cured. I was able to sleep.
It is good.
Seems to be a common problem.
And I look up at Ragnar.
1 inch
Ragnar
tall.
walks over to that bed that he slept in last time. I don't know if anyone slept in this time, but he's throwing his stuff down
No.
next to it and just sitting down in it.
I just imagine Ragnar at his 1 inch taller, hairier body just bumping into you as he walks by.
I'm bumping into you. Not mad at her.
Feel
Pussy.
good. How are you feeling?
Slightly weaker, but I'll be fine in the end.
Well, I'm glad you made it. I was thinking of you. Very worried.
Glad that you made it through it as well, whatever it was.
Brewer gag.
Well, had to be bound to a chair, and Brewer made a pretty cool contraption that fed me a potion before I had to be gagged. First one didn't take. The other 2 did.
I was bound with silver, then I drank more blood, which apparently is becoming very common for me recently.
Including the
Well,
werewolf.
hopefully-
The wolf you ate.
Well, hopefully the only time you drink any more blood, you're in a different form.
Hopefully.
Is this the same? This is the same night, so in the morning, he's gonna be bringing bacon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like you guys like didn't sleep yet. You did your like relaxing part of your long rest period, and they came. So you're technically still currently in a long rest right now of your 8 hours.
Well, I don't know if you want to take my room. Donovich will be here in the morning with breakfast and a mighty long story to tell. I promised him that I would listen, so
Sure, I won't be able to sleep till the morning anyways when the sun rises. Do we have a plan from there?
Well, I think now we need to start getting adjusted to your new schedule. When you can start sleeping.
It's like when you take a dog to the vet and they like give you a schedule for him.
So I think we're gonna have to start adjusting our schedule to stay awake half the night and half the morning.
Maybe. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we should head for where we need to return this gem. I believe Argon's vault is on the way, so we should stop there either on the way or on the way back. And then to Emil.
Well, it's late. When we wake up in the morning, I'm sorry. When you wake up in the afternoon, we'll take a look at the map, we'll save you some breakfast, and we'll be on our way.
Sounds fine to me.
Do you want to take my bed? Be better when you can close the door and not have to listen to the story that I'll have to listen to in the morning.
Sure, I guess.
Sweet boy, I'm sorry, sweet old man. I'm gonna go in the room and take all my stuff in my book and move it to that bed that's by the kitchen.
I'm gonna go into the back room. I think, Brewer, are you in there already?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just like tired, exhausted, just walk in, just nod to you, and just flop down in the bed I had slept in before. Face plant.
Zinyaria, as everyone sleeps and you're to yourself with Ragnar in his bed, can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Watch Hannah take a whole bite of a cheese stick and I'm traumatized.
Got him.
You, as you're sitting there, feel magic around you. As you shut your eyes to focus it, you get this overwhelming feeling that someone's trying to keep an eye on you. And you're able to, with a natural 20, in the darkness of your eyes, get a veil of eyes staring back at you, red. As it quietly, in your ears, you hear, "I'm coming for you." Hearing Strahd's voice. Fucking beat his scrying, you shit.
What's he doing in his bed right now?
You know what's funny as fuck? If I didn't get that wisdom save, you want to know what I have done?
What?
I would have done divine sense, which wouldn't have fucking done anything.
It wouldn't
for
have done
me.
anything, yeah, because he's not there.
Sorry, that was inappropriate.
Hand check.
Got the green gem and his book.
Is he mad or something?
You mad, bro?
He mad?
It's okay, he's just coming for you. Oh.
Oh,
Innocent.
that's. I was like, what did I miss?
What did I miss?
Alright,
Come for me, Strahd Daddy.
everyone else wakes up. Well, other than the two that are always awake. Which just...
It stopped resting.
Who has the green gem? Is it still Brewer?
Oh, I?
You have it now?
I
Yeah,
give
no,
it
do
to
you remember
her.
when
Oh,
Bert
yeah,
put
yeah.
it up?
Oh yeah, when he fucking just there
Are
you
you
go.
fucking kidding me?
This seems risky.
You have it.
Eli, when you wake up, the gem's like light is pulsing, and you just see in the cracks of the wall plants, vines, while you were sleeping, all started growing, and some of them tethered around the bed around you.
Nice. Take out my weed whacker.
As soon as possible, I would have started sleeping as well.
Yeah, so at 5 a.m. you'd be able to you start to fall asleep. So everyone wakes up.
Is that every night or is it nights and full moons?
It's every night. Werewolves can't sleep at night; they have to sleep during the day.
I'm here to be a nuisance.
I wish you could see
Bring back Tarkin. Bring back Tarkin. Kidding. We love Ragnar. And his George.
He can stay up and make con saves.
That's what I did last night.
Only
Time to
increases
pump-
after every
pump
24
con.
hours anyway. All right. So what are you guys doing? It's like at 8 o'clock for you guys as you guys wake up. Ragnar's already asleep, so 2 hours of 3 hours of Ragnar rest already in.
Gonna get up and stretch because it feels so good to be able to sleep in the night. And I'm gonna look at my book. Look at my dreams.
Ragnar, you'll be up at 1.
Just like a lazy teen.
You hear a knock on the door.
There it is.
I'm
I'll get up and
Can I come in?
I'll get up and I'll open the door.
He just has eggs in one hand and bacon ready to be cooked in the other. Oh, I told you I was gonna come in with the bacon. I don't disappoint.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I hope you're hungry. Where's the big one? I'm sure he's hungry. He walks in.
He's asleep. He's traveled to Kretz throughout the night, so he's getting some rest.
Deception check. Liar. It's okay, he rolled a natural one. Which I would imagine he would. he like looks at you suspiciously and he just goes, oh, I never expected him to be a lazy one, but I guess so. Walks over, starts cooking bacon and eggs. Anyone doing anything?
Don't mind me just watching.
Taking a deep breath and sitting down at the table.
Coming out and listening to the story.
Yeah, he starts talking about his hunting career, how he used to set a lot of traps out into the woods, and how he never got to collecting them back.
Interesting.
Yeah, I used to place them all over the place, but then got too old to go and ring them all up. So watch your feet while you're out there. I'll tell you that much.
And a nod. My leg.
As he cooks a full breakfast for everyone. Well, what's your plan now?
I don't quite know. We'll talk about it when Ragnar's awake.
You have the place for one more night if you need it. When you do leave, just leave the key on the table.
It's good.
More
Thank you
faster
for your
than I-
hospitality.
If you're here tonight, I'll make a soup, a gazpacho.
Oh, like it with a little bit of watermelon in it.
Yeah, we got snow watermelon. It's nice and cold. Perfect on these snowy days.
Yes, the colder the gazpacho, the better.
Yeah, that's what my mother told me. Leaves. You guys just waiting till 1?
Basically.
Yeah.
Just be doing like small things.
Chilling.
Sleepy boy wakes up.
Just hanging out, eating leftovers. 1 o'clock.
Wasting the
1
wasting
o'clock
the
comes
daylight.
and Ragnar slowly wakes up.
All right, let's go. Time to get the move on.
I walk on out. I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah, stop making out with your cat.
Give him kisses.
So what do we say? You're going east at the very least.
Gonna like lay out the map on the table.
We need to get rid of the green gem.
I'm
It's
gonna
too
open
much
up.
of a risk.
I'm gonna open up the map on the table, and I'm also going to open up Fanes of Barovia,
Mm.
and I'm gonna open it up to the Fey Gems page. No link, just lay right on my hand. Yep, that's good. You're good. Yep, I hope you're comfortable.
And if it makes most sense to just go straight there, over by the windmill.
Works for me.
He said it.
Like I said, just at some point I like to start at Argan's Vault, but I mean, if that's on the way back from the windmill, I'm fine with that.
Looks like it would be a slight detour.
Well, on the way back, looks like there's a little road going from the south of the road, so slight detour, but not tremendous.
Yes.
Or we could
But
just cut through the woods.
But do we think it makes... I guess it doesn't matter if we get there beforehand, because what we need in Argan's Vault, we just need to bring back the Kretsk anyways, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So perhaps getting rid of the green gem first is the way to go. Lessen the risk.
That's
Get rid of that before he can get it.
And if I remember correctly, that's right here. Barry has a different map, but
Oh, there is.
At the O.
posted it in notes, players. And I point to the ancient megaliths. I think that's where, by the old mill we went last time. I think that's where the green gem goes, right?
Right here. The O. Yeah.
Oh, that's the windmill, I thought. Oh, yeah,
they're right next
like
to
right
each
around
Oh,
here.
yeah. Okay.
Yes. I think this is the place. So
And we could just look back through Valaki and head down
And
to
Argan's Vault is somewhere around here. Maybe that building there.
We have to go back through Valaki.
I wonder what state Valaki is in at this point.
What did we know of this tower again? I remember there was some mention of it, but
Tower.
The tower was where her name, the hunter, where she was meeting her master.
Esmeralda?
One.
Esmeralda. And her master is there.
Which one was it?
Is it worth checking out maybe on the way back from Argan's Vault? I mean, I'd very much like to get rid of this gem as soon as possible.
Well, if he is there, I don't think there is much of a risk.
Well,
stopping by.
honestly, looking at this map, we can get to that tower, and it connects right back to the crossroads that leads to Valaki.
Yes, and it might be a good place to take a break, especially, I know, can't recall if she said it was hospitable, if he was to let us in, but could at least camp out nearby, have a knock on the door.
Let us head for there then, see what happens there, and then make for the windmill after that.
Windmill.
Yes.
Windmill.
Do we want to check around town to see if we can muster up a cart or horses or anything to make this journey faster?
Perfect.
Yes. At least check on the way out of town. Nothing caught my eye on the way in, but it's always possible. And let us go. Daylight is wasting.
I'm gonna rip a page from my book and I'm gonna write his name, a note. What's his name?
Darovich.
Guy who wrote-
Yarovich?
Darovich, yeah. Be like, thank you for your hospitality. Sorry we couldn't stay another night. Enjoy the extra 5 gold on us. We will miss your stories. Love, Tarkin's Angels.
Beautiful. How lovely. Okay.
Thanks.
Are you looking for someone specific?
See if we can find like a stable on the way out of town.
Give me investigation or perception check.
Investigation. That is an
I'll help.
18.
Oh.
Help?
Well, yeah, I'll help by casting guidance.
So 1d4 on 18.
Got a D4.
Yeah. I don't think it'll matter.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
You get a good view of the town itself and see that there's 9 buildings. One of them being Darovich's Inn, one of them being the Kretskov house, and the other being the general store. You don't see any other storefronts in the town.
So, like, as we're walking out, just scanning. I mean, it looks like we don't really have any options, so I guess we're just taking this on foot.
Looking at the map, am I able to tell at all how long of a journey it is from here to the tower?
To the tower?
Yeah.
$1:00. It's gonna be. You'll get there about noon tomorrow. So basically a day. Well, yeah, a day. It's basically the same distance as you going. It's a little bit longer than you going to the Wolf.
So it's a day with one short rest for them, pretty much.
Well, right now it's 1:00. Remember that, so they're gonna have the long rest in there.
No, I know, that's what I mean. Like, if we left at 1, they long rested and then continued right on in the morning, we'd get there at, like, 1-ish tomorrow.
Oh, for you, yeah.
Because yeah.
You'll be there.
Looking at the
afternoon
map, it's
tomorrow.
looking like it'll be about a day's journey. I'm willing to forgo sleep tomorrow morning. Should arrive there around this time tomorrow. Oh, I should have lost it. So let us go.
Let us go.
Okay.
Do it.
We'll do 4 parts again as you guys go on the road this time. So whoever's leading the way.
Lead the way. The map in hand.
The first time's during the day.
I'll help her as she's leading the way.
Survival?
Yep.
21.
21. All right. As you make your way down the road, you come across the other windmill. As you see Orphelia, or whatever, I can't think of her name right now, kind of look out
Yeah,
the
that was her
window.
name.
What was it?
That was her name.
Yeah. As she looks out the window and she waves. It's great to see you guys all well.
You too.
See some of her sheep over there, the ones that Zinyari put to sleep that one time. As you come across the Raven River Bridge, although technically later, but whatever. I need another check. Looking at this map, the map stuff, especially for Barovia, which
You
is
still
like
helping?
so small,
Yeah.
is so frustrating. Keeping
12.
12. Okay.
Got fucking tacos?
Okay. As you make it past the bridge over towards Old Svalak Road, you you find it getting late, rain pouring down, and you need to make camp. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. go
As
ahead.
we, yeah, I'll just, as we're about to make camp, I'll spend 11 minutes pulling the strands of crystal out of that bead and just build the. Thanks, Siri. The dome.
Okay.
Fucking thing set a timer for 11 minutes.
Off in the woods a little bit from the road, I would imagine.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
As he's like spending some time doing that, I'm gonna try to gather like a little chunks of wood from a nearby tree.
Survival check for how much wood you get?
9.
9. 2 logs. Is anyone keeping watch or staying? Well, Zinyaria, you're always up. That's very.
I'm gonna be keeping watch pretty much all night.
Yeah, and you're up as well. Okay. Long rest.
For my long rest, I'm gonna like whittle at the logs that I got, trying to make like little figures almost.
I'm gonna be telling you all about the book I was reading.
That's okay. He's listening.
Or is he?
Hot boy summer.
Hot boy samba.
Comes home, takes off his clothes.
As you guys stay up in the hut, you see 2 large men, almost Ragnar size, traveling in the woods quietly. They don't see you from where they are. Can you make a perception check, Ragnar?
Can I see them, Barry?
Are you up?
Yeah.
You can make a perception check.
Nat 1 for a total of 5 or 4. I can't remember. Sure, both failed that. 5.
Doing great. Keep him watch. Good job, bub.
Just focusing on my whittling.
What's your perception, Brewer?
4.
4. They kind of notice the shimmer of that crystalline as they make their way towards it. Both of you just see the humanoid figures, but you're not able to make out details in the rain. As one gets up to the hut, big axe in his hand. What is this? Is anyone in there? Picks up the great axe and like clangs it to the side.
I want to use thaumaturgy to like make like spooky, creepy whispers like behind their just behind their heads, like right after he hits the thing.
Can you post thaumaturgy? Oh, there you go.
Oh, I thought I did.
Yeah, you did. I just wasn't in that thing yet.
Yeah, and I posted tiny hut for everybody to see too.
Yeah, show us your tiny hut.
Whip out that
Oh, it's
tiny-
tiny.
Yeah, that is. We're all like knees to chest in there.
What's your
That's not bad. 10-foot radius. That's pretty big.
What's your spell DC?
14.
14.
10-foot
Okay.
radius? That's like a
Yeah.
15-person tent.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
big.
That's
Both of them hear the what were they? What were the noises?
Just like creepy whispering.
Creepy
like
whispering.
like shit
They
that goes off in
kinda
Eli's head.
Start to look around, but you see them immediately focus back on this structure as one of them looks at the other. Some sort of magic. You thinking we can break it down? Voices in our head.
Ragnar's
Must
gonna
be
walk
evil.
out.
You slowly walk out.
I'm sleeping in here.
When you get out, give me a perception check with advantage this time, as you can see them right up in front of you.
23.
You would immediately notice them. They look very similar to you.
Oh,
They are from your clan.
that's what I was hoping for.
There's
You
no
can come
need
up
to
with the
destroy
names
this.
if you want. If you know them, I don't have that because it's a random encounter. But
Frederick.
one of them's
Roger.
like clanging on the side
name
as
is
you
Jeff.
walk out.
I can't think of names off the top of my head, so I don't know them.
Bill.
No need for that, gentlemen. It is but a magical structure to protect us from the elements.
Ragnar,
Yes.
why are you in such a creation as of this?
Because it allows my compatriots to sleep and rest at night.
The Elder is looking for you.
How does he even know I'm alive?
He is all seeing.
Well, let him know I plan on coming in that direction, but not until my duty is finished.
The Druids have struck an alliance with us again.
Recently,
About 5 days ago.
I may have had a part to play in that.
Some are worried. It'll all come crashing down once again.
Well, if everything goes well, hopefully we're able to make sure that there's peace in this land again. That is the mission that I'm on. You can tell my brother that.
We will.
Brother.
Rognar.
Last I checked, he was pushing into the Berez swamps with his group.
When was this?
6 days ago, before the truce.
That's foolish of him. He should back out if he can.
We haven't been able to get hold of him, but he's a fierce warrior. We believe he's safe.
I know it resides in those swamps. I don't believe that they were ready. How many troops did he bring with him?
8.
Ragnar likes size. He left the tribe 6 days ago?
Yes.
Well, I'll have to make my way there sooner than I thought.
He's a strong warrior. I'm sure he is fine.
I was a strong warrior.
Well, I took an arrow in the knee.
The Witch of Berez is no pushover. I don't know what she has in those swamps.
Well, we'll tell the elder of your whereabouts and tell him you are expected to return. There's been a food shortage as of recent, so we are going to continue to hunt. Slides back at their great axes. And just for map purposes, you guys are like right here, but you guys are like in these woods, and that's where you saw them.
Well, I don't have much food on me, but here, take these. And I'm going to hand him 5 rations.
Takes them, split them up. Thank you, Ragnar.
And what of Valda? Do you know if she went with my brother? Or does she stay at the tribe?
Still at the tribe.
Oh.
You're asleep.
Is it just Hannah writing this down?
Zinyaria is just like,
Valda? Brother?
Well, I wish you luck on your hunt. I'll be back soon.
Fight fiercely, brother. As they walk off.
You too. And I'll walk back into the hut.
Okay.
As I'm gonna sit down and keep whittling.
so they weren't a threat.
From my tribe. They're hunting.
Hunting who?
Food. Mountains must be scarce right now.
Do they typically come this far south?
Not usually. Which means things aren't great in the area.
So they came to tell you?
They're not used to seeing things of this magical nature as I look at the hut. So, they were curious about it. They probably would have tried to smash it down if I hadn't stepped out, so.
It's a good thing you did.
I love this awake crew. The all-nighter crew.
Yep.
Alright. You guys eventually wake up, Ragnar and Zinyaria.
I'll give you a save.
Yep.
8 plus 5, 13.
You're good. You guys doing anything when you wake up?
I'll probably have stepped outside and got my table set up and I'm working on my daily preparations.
Circos?
Just wake up. And how was the night? Is we ready to get going? Actually, you're going to sleep, right? Or we're
No.
going to push on?
Push on through the day. I'll be fine.
Alright. No. Step outside. Wait for everybody to
Let's step out.
clear out.
It sounds like everyone's clear out as you...
Yep. Start pulling it apart, all the crystal strands, and break it down into the bead. What's the weather now is just returned to like normal, gloomy, and it's not like
Yeah, it was
snowy.
raining last night, and this morning it's just
Okay.
misty and like the shitty wet woods after a day of rainfall.
Nice. Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle, but dark. All right. If you guys are moving on down the road, make your way to the road, and I need the survival checks. You get 2 more legs, and you're there for
I'll help once again.
around like 3
On the
o'clock.
journey.
17.
Okay. One
Was
more?
it just Inyaria that was awake for that?
Yeah, it was just you and Zinyaria.
15.
At midnight.
That's a little creep.
And that wouldn't hit. Okay. You slowly take a left at that winding road as the woods just seem to clear as you walk, and from afar you see the tower.
Ooh.
As the lake almost encompasses it. It's a little bit lighter in the day and there are no lights on within. But you do see, let me actually read this.
So what's this fuck's trailer?
Tavio.
Octavio's trailer.
Will I go lockpick it again?
Yeah.
You
Fuck
come
around
to
and
a
find
cold
out.
mountain lake enclosed by misty woods and rocky bluffs. Thick fog creeps across the dark, still waters. The trail ends at a grass-covered causeway that stretches 100 yards across the lake to a flat, marshy island with a stone tower on top of it. The tower is old and decrepit, with collapsing scaffolds clinging to one side, where a large gash has split the wall. I see the word and I'm like, oh, here we go. Time-worn griffins choose their wings and flanks covered with moss, perch atop the buttress that support the walls. Rotting wood beams support the scaffolding, which groans and creaks with the slightest breeze. A series of ladders and platforms lead to a hole in the northwest wall on the 3rd floor that you can see like from the bottom. Parked near the base of the tower, within sight of the entrance, is a barrel-topped wagon spattered with mud.
Hey, mud or blood?
Mud.
Oh.
Blood. Mud.
It doesn't look familiar like Octavio's wagon. It doesn't
Make a
stand out
perception
like
check.
Around to find out. Try to pick the lock, you'll know for sure.
That's a 1.
Can't tell.
Fucking idiot.
That's a wagon.
Foggy.
Start walking towards the tower.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow a lie.
And as I get close, I'll take a look at the wagon.
Make a perception check.
Get a 1.
18 plus 8.
IPI. You found a tiger. It jumps out and fucking eats you.
That tiger's dead!
How do you know he doesn't
Dead
have
in
a
the
second
streets
one?
of Milwaukee.
So you see, it's a large barrel wagon. As you look through the mud, you see a huge chain locked over the back door of the wagon. As you closer inspect it, you see an inscription that says, "I bring you from shadow into light," and you can damn well tell that it is Rictavio's wagon.
What kind of business do you think Octavio does here?
Not
It's
sure.
Rictavia.
He was an asshole that we met in Velaki.
Dictavia.
I don't know if Xenia Iria would have ever met him.
No.
I don't
I don't think so.
Because
Yeah.
I never met him and I was
Yeah, you both
coming across before you.
you both were after Velaki.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just know Esmeralda.
Just a pompous man. Seemed well traveled. Had the tiger in that cart. Tiger's dead.
I believe I saw that. Remember that in Valakian.
Yes. That was his.
Well, if you know him, then should we just go knock?
I don't believe this is his tower, but doesn't hurt to knock.
I'll turn around. Knock on the door.
Well, you walk to the door.
Oh. I'll turn around and look at the door.
I mean, you want to knock on it?
No.
No?
I don't give a fuck. Oh! Okay, never mind. I ain't touching that.
Looks like a puzzle.
A dance.
There are symbols of 8 stick figures on the door with their hands in different positions. A single line connects all the symbols together. The line starts or ends with one figure with both their hands up and one figure with both hands down.
Alright, I did it. Anything happened? Someone go start from the arms up, someone start from the arms down. One of them's about to open it.
Okay, so are you all doing that, or is someone going to do something?
I did that. I did
What did
starting
you do?
from the arms up.
Let's-
And I followed it. I'm a pro now. I've got it down perfect.
She looks stressed the whole time.
I'm just standing beside you with like my spear and blood, or yeah, blood spear and shield in hand, and I'm just like,
Can you do it? Let me see.
Okay.
Slow. 1. Okay. 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 You hear a swelling as all of a sudden a lightning bolt strikes you for
rebuke the violence.
13 lightning damage.
Brewer chuckles.
Dances. Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Anyway.
I think you did it wrong. You should try from the other direction first.
You can do it.
Perhaps you should do it.
Give it a try.
I'm not very good at dancing.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Can we see where the lightning bolt came from?
There's a up like 15 feet or 20 feet up. There is a like a blue like amethyst, I think is a blue crystal, where it shot from.
I'll stand and I'll start doing it the other way. I lost myself. There you go.
Oh no.
You get struck. No.
And the moves are all smooth. Like, way smoother than I did. Just, he flows through the moves. It's like
Oh,
the fucking
wait.
Macarena.
Oh wait, you all get hit by that lightning bolt.
Oh, shit.
So
Yeah, fuck
you all
you.
took 7 lightning damage. I'm not gonna.
From
I
a
roll
lie.
took
that.
13.
Huh?
I took 13 and they took 7.
Wait, you took 13? Yeah, it's 13. Sorry, I thought I was
Sorry,
reading.
guys.
I th-
Wow, Hannah, just tell the teacher that homework was due today.
Well, I was like, I'll take 7 then. Why did I take 13?
But the door, you hear as it unlocks. And that's where we'll
After
end
I do
tonight.
all the moves.
Yeah. You did it
I'm gonna
right.
stare at
And a
You
clockwise,
just-
you fucking idiot.
Why did you fucking idiot?
See, you just need to be smooth with it
Shut up.
and do it in the right order.
Just hair fry.
Oh well, I'll actually before we end, I'll describe the first floor that you see.
Yeah. Put us in there.
We got raided. Well,
They were like in and out.
shit.
Oh boy.
The flagstone floor is strewn with debris, and a few old crates stand near the east wall. A torn curtain to the south particularly obscures the tower vestibule. A 5-foot square indentation in the center of the floor contains 4 pulleys attached to taut iron chains that stretch up through a similarly sized hole in the rotting wooden ceiling. Standing next to each of the chains are 4 tall clay statues. And that's where we'll end tonight.
Oh, good.
4 beautiful, uninjured clay statues, guys.
I love looking at the art for these fucking things.
I would love to look at the art. Oh, there it is.
It looks like a poo
They're
man.
precious.
Poo monster.
Turd man.
Alright, Barry, time for my werewolf question.
Okay.
The mod in here is +4. Does it stay +4, or does it use my strength and proficiency?
I would say that it would use your strength and proficiency.
Okay, next question.
You just need to edit them.
Can I rage while a werewolf, or is that separate, and there's a follow-up to that if I'm able?
I would say yes, you can rage.
Okay, and what about my Divine Fury ability, which is my rage ability, which lets me do necrotic damage on 1 attack during my turn while raged?
Timing.
I would say that yes.
Do my rage features work?
I would
Is the
imagine
better
your
question.
rage features would work because it's not tied to like your weapon. It's just magic imbued by you. So yes.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
I think that's it then. When I'm in werewolf form, do I get resistance to physical, like the werewolves were, non-silvered? And does that stack with my rage? I think that's my last question. Or is it just flat resistance?
I would say yeah. I mean, when you're a werewolf, you would get. Yeah, when you're in werewolf form, anything that's not silvered would be halved. You'd be resistance to it. You can add that as like a small notation to your character sheet, and then your rage would be half too. So I mean, the thing there is I wouldn't say that they would have to half the half. You know what I mean? So I would say when you're not
just be flat half.
So when
Okay.
you're not rage, you're still getting half if it's
Okay.
gone silver, basically.
All right. So
It just
when
wouldn't
I'm
stack
only
or
when I'm
anything.
in werewolf form, I still get half damage on physical attacks without rage, and with rage, it's still half.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that was it.
And you still
Am I
get that
covered?
you still would get the healing. So like if you're not in werewolf form and like get cut by a non-silvered weapon, you'd still get that healing every turn too. That's still a thing.
All right. I think that's everything I had.
get dark vision of 60 feet.
Oh my goodness. What's gonna happen here?
I think
Oh, last one. Sorry. I've been using my bonus action as a. I had two more, rather. Do I multi-attack when I'm a werewolf? And if so, is it double claw?
it's yeah. So multi-attack werewolves have them in general, but yeah, it would either be claw or bite or like the bite. The only big difference between the bite is you can spread lycanthropy.
Yeah. And then the last thing was I've been doing offhand attacks. Would I be able to do an offhand unarmed attack still?
I
With
would
my claws?
say offhand, I would say
As a bonus
you're
action.
using your bonus action. You get it's just another claw basically.
Okay.
Um,
All right, that's definitely all of them that I have right now.
Jesus.
Well, I didn't want to ask them during this.
No, like not Jesus at the question, it's Jesus at the.
It's just now there's so many more abilities in play. It's like finding out like what because like obviously I should be able to do some stuff
You
as
just
a
got a new
werewolf.
subclass.
Yeah.
Infect everybody.
I know. I'm gonna bite a lie. She's sleeping. Just
Off.
yeah, especially since it's I would
Just a quick little nibble.
for offhand. Yeah, because it's total. The max is 8. Yeah, I'm fine with that being
Yeah.
like a claw or whatever. I would say like
until I take the fighter.
yeah, so either of them. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I
When
think
did
what
I?
whenever I get a fighting stat, which I think is level 2 fighter, or is it level 1? I don't remember.
When did I get
I
my
know what I
strength
look
back,
I think
Barry?
fighting sound too.
24 hours.
You got
It would
your
be back
strength
by now, right?
Because you went 24 hours and long rested. Yours was different than Travis's. It was just
No, fighting style's level 1.
being screwed for
Let's go.
one day.
Because I'll probably take 2
What
weapon
is that
fighting
2
when I.
for fighter then?
2 is action surge.
Oh, I thought for some reason I thought you got actions. So
Yeah, I always think that too, but you get second wind at level 1.
Second win.
So
Brenda.